All right. Hello, Ellison, by the way. But today, well, for one, I have my AC on. I'll have it on for a little bit longer. It's like very humid today. Before I turn it off. But today is Sunday, July 13th, 2025. Wow. Today I'm gonna play something called Confess My Love. It's actually a game I've been planning on playing for quite a while. I just didn't play it because, I mean, for one, Manly already played it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really matter. But I'm just thinking, like, if Manly already played it, what's the point of me playing? What's the point of just random nobody playing? And who cares? You want the popular content creator to play the game, not the whoever I am, I guess. But I want to play it anyway. Today I felt like playing an RPG Maker horror game. I was trying to find some interesting RPG Maker horror game. It's like this freaking iceberg or whatever. Where is it? Do I have it here? Let me try to find it. It's on my other account, so I have to go into my local disk C drive, I believe. Unless I have it on this account too. I don't know. Well, it's too late. Where's pictures? Pictures. Why can't I find pictures? Here you go. And then here you go. There's two of them actually. It's actually what I used to find a few games I wanted to play. Hold on, I'll open two of them. It's actually two icebergs. I'm talking about this one. These ones, which apparently, well, I don't know if this one was made by the same person. I had to dig around, but like I think this little image was created by a person called Frog, Frogge, Frog or Froggy or something. I think they have their own little channel, and they also do like, I think they made some games themselves. I'm not sure, but anyway. But like this little iceberg, you start here, it's like one shot, Lisa, Jimmy in the Pulsating Mass, which I played actually. And then you go all the way down here, it's like really obscure shit that nobody knows, I've actually played a few things here in between. I'm trying to like research and find more RPG Maker horror games, but I don't know, I couldn't find anything interesting. Because often it's like games I've already played, or games that don't interest me, or games that other content creators have already played, and I actually maybe I might have already watched them, like Manly Bass Hero. So I don't know. Anyway, it's so hard to find games, especially I imagine this little iceberg is like old. It's not like updated recently. Also, I've noticed this, like, it was this, like, games on Steam that don't seem to gain much attention. I just list as many RPG Maker games as I could find on Steam, and it's like, did you actually play all of these though? Because I feel like that gives me the impression that this guy didn't actually play everything. He just kind of listed random shit. So like, I feel like the tier list kind of doesn't make sense. But anyway, the game is not available in your country. Really? The one I'm playing right now? Let me see. Actually, is this on this list, by the way? Confess My Love? Maybe. Anyway. I was gonna say, though, it's this one. This one right here. Came out in 2017. Again, Manly already played it, but I never watched him play it yet. So I might as well play it myself. Again, it was on my backlog for quite a while. Because I did notice it. I was just like, again, I already mentioned it, but like, what's the point of me playing it? But whatever, I'm just gonna play it because it seems good and seems like a interesting RPG Maker horror game. I was just in the mood to play some kind of RPG Maker horror game, but I wasn't sure what to play, Anyway, oh yeah, I was right here, by the way. Confess My Love. Oops, I didn't wanna. Don't do this. See, Confess My Love by LR Studio Games. There's also, I think, a sequel. I think you have to pay for it. It's like $1, maybe $2. I don't know. And with DLC, I'm not sure, but I might play that, but if this one's good, I'm not sure. According to this, though, apparently it's like really short, but like actually to get everything, it's like 3 hours apparently. So it's kind of like, well, if I had to guess, it's like some kind of time loop thing. I don't know. Tony, it says here the game is quite boring. What does that mean? I feel like the you shouldn't say that to your own product. I feel like you're advertising and marketing your own product. You don't say like, actually, this product is boring. You don't want to use it. So I feel like probably machine translated. I don't know. Hopefully the rest of the game's not machine translated. I mean, I did look it up. I did look up the other game just to see what it's like. And the complaint I see, I believe, which one it was? Yeah, here you go. It says even though there's a recommended review, it says the translation's bad. You know, for this one anyway. But then I think I saw another review, pretty sure, that said like the translation's fine. Where is it? Is there any? Let me try to search translation. So it says here, translation needs more work. Here you go. So, but this person though, Archilium, wherever that cat eating spaghetti. Some people complain about translation issues, but it seems to be fixed on the current version I play. So hopefully, I'm thinking like, I mean, if I do play this one, the sequel, similarly, maybe not sequel. I say sequel, maybe it's not a sequel, but like, you know, another game from the developer rather. Hopefully, it's translated well, I guess, because I play a lot of these Japanese indie games, and they have horrible translations. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like just straight up, just Google Translate. You know, not even like a proofreader. You don't want that. Anyway, I'm gonna try out this game, see what it's like. Maybe if I like it, I'll play the other game as well. Because it seems interesting. What else did I want to mention? Well, one more thing I wanted to mention, and this is just, I'm gonna go on a rant, so feel free to skip 10 minutes if you're watching this VOD, I guess. I don't know exactly 10 minutes, but anyway, I got a comment recently where someone said, I don't want to name them, but I will shame them. You know, you have name and shame. I will not name, but I will shame. I think they said something along the lines of, and it's fair, but still, it's insulting. But they said like, you know, something along the lines of I forgot your channel existed. You know. I feel like they were trying to say like, you know, well, you know, wow, it's like you still exist, yeah, whatever, you know, trying to like compliment me, but then it just comes across as passive aggressive. You know, again, they said, I forgot your channel existed. And I don't know, it's hard to how do I communicate this without seeming like I'm like a horrible person, but like, I don't know, it just feels like it's such a typical comment you get when you're a streamer. And I say this even though I don't really consider myself a streamer, because I'm barely, you know, like at that level, really. Like I don't consider myself a real content creator. I just do this as a hobby. Maybe that's a coping mechanism, I don't know, but I feel like that's a very common thing that people get, actually, if you're a streamer. You know, I know one streamer, his name is Stir, I guess. Look up his channel real quick, just to give like an illustration. Or some random links. It was... I don't know. What did I search for before? I don't know. Anyway, Star. There's Star. Well, there's Star and there's Stir, I guess. Technically, he changed his name to Stir for some reason. I don't know. He also has Niche or whatever. It's confusing. Anyway, this is his main channel. I don't know if he does anything in his main channel anymore. Then he have like Star 2 or something. A few videos. Anyway, I was gonna say though, like I feel like in a very small way, and I'm definitely don't compare them like numbers wise or anything like that. I'm not saying like he's literally me for real, but he was known to be like a TF2 player, actually. You know, I don't know if people know this lore. I'm just gonna, I don't find this interesting, but like, you know, definitely I follow his content for a long time, probably since the beginning. I'm not sure, like 14 years ago. And, you know, he's known for TF2 and all that, right? And at some point, he stopped playing TF2. He played for a long time, by a long-ass time, by the way. But then he got shit for it, right? Because he started making other content, you know, and playing like Overwatch. For to be fair, I'm not really interested in Overwatch. Overwatch kind of sucks. But anyway, I actually did stop watching him when he played Overwatch. But that's not like a personal thing. I just didn't like Overwatch, you know? But whatever. But, you know, nowadays, he's still pretty active, by the way. He's still making videos. Like, he's still doing things. And it's all great. But I think a common thread, I guess, a common comment he always gets that irritated him was like, I forgot you existed. You know, I was like, I knew you from TF2. Wow, you were still doing things. Wow, you're such a loser that you're still doing things, even though you're not as popular anymore. You know, that's the passive. You know, obviously that's the exaggerated way of saying that. But that's what that kind of comes across, right? Sometimes people don't mean it that way, but that's what it feels like when someone says like, "Oh, I forgot you existed." Like, come on. Anyway. I think he even made like a video about it, you know, like he made a video. I think he pulled it down, I think, but he made a video about how that it feels, you know, and it from the streamer perspective, yeah, it feels like what the fuck, like all this effort that I put in, and it's fair that it's like, yeah, it's just YouTube, it's like social media, it's like sometimes you just make stuff and, you know, it's not as popular as you did before, and that's whatever, you know, that's just the whims of the internet. But to point it out, you know, it's just kind of rude. I feel like, right? Anyway. But that's how I feel, you know. In relation to this content creator, I don't know. Not to be like he's just like me for real. He has like 760,000 subscribers or whatever. But I don't know. Like that's how I feel, right? That's how I feel when people say that, and or something along those lines, right? Anyway, that's kind of like my rant, and I don't know what the conclusion is, but like basically, don't say that, you know, like if like seriously, if you were like, oh, I forgot you existed or whatever, like what were you doing then, you know, like what was the implication then? You were not looking for my content? Did you even bother to look for my content? You Google, you know, search my name, SighingSlider on Google, you know, did you bother to look at my content? Because if you're not putting in the effort, then why do you leave a comment like that, you know? It's like, it's not my fault, it's kind of your fault if you forgot I existed, you know? How would it feel if I said I forgot you existed, you know? It'll feel bad. I don't know. Anyway, that's just a bit of a rant. It's just a bit of a rant. I don't want to come across as mean or anything, but like, I don't know. That's just how I felt, you know? Don't say that to people, I guess. Wasn't like another content creator. It was like Nintendo Capri Sun as well. Like he was like super famous. Or I'd say super famous. They're very popular anyway. You know, when I say famous, it's like it's weird. Do you mean like celebrity famous or internet famous? I don't know, but you know, Nintendo Capri Sun as well. I think had like a whole thing. What is this? I still follow his channel and everything. I watch his stream sometimes. I do gotta say, like his Twitch streams, I have to watch him more, but his most recent Twitch streams are kind of like his microphone quality is kind of bad and everything. I say bad, I don't want to be insulting, but like, you know, it could be better rather, you know, there's room for improvement. I feel like if he just fixes his microphone setup and everything, and I think you know, he won't be maybe like as super popular, but you know, so is everyone really. It's like it's kind of hard to like get a bajillion views on YouTube these days because it's so competitive, but you know, it's such a competition for like people's attention span, right? TikTok and all that, freaking the YouTube shorts. I hate all of that. You know, I just don't play games anyway. But yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun also I feel like has a similar experience where like, you know, the most popular video is like 17 million views, which is funny. It's Plant vs Zombies. I remember I watched his Plant vs Zombies playthrough. Actually, it's funny. It's just a small thing that he play. I don't really remember him for Plants vs Zombies. I remember him playing like. Did he play like Chrono Trigger? I can't remember, but he played like a lot of classic Nintendo games, and I watched him for that because I didn't have a Nintendo. Really, I didn't have Nintendo consoles anyway, so I watched him for mostly that kind of stuff. But it's funny that he got popular with Plants vs Zombies for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I watched it. I happened to watch it, and it was fine. But yeah, it's like, I feel like again, it's a common thing though. It's not just him. It's not just Stir or whatever. It's like a common thing where like you just end up not. Like when you like take a break or like you're not making as much content or whatever, people don't watch your content as much anymore. But again, that's kind of like the algorithm. People get bored, you know. Again, more competition as well, more people making more stuff, you know. It really is like it used to be like the supply was limited and demand was very high, but nowadays supply is very high but demand is very low, you know. It's like very saturated, I feel like. Same with music. Oh, I'm not familiar. You know, that's the thing too. I'm not familiar with every content creator either. These are just the people I know and followed, you know, for a while. Also, another one is like the Deceased Crab. Though it's funny, the Deceased Crab is a Giga Chad though. You know, hold on, like the Deceased Crab, he's like a OG Let's Player. By the way, this guy, I've subscribed since a while ago. I don't watch his content as much anymore, to be fair. You know, but I remember I did watch a lot of his content in the past, and especially the Lama Lana one. Like, what did he say? Like, hello Lama Lanites or something? Anyway. But yeah, the Seas Crab, he's a Giga Chad though, because from the very beginning, he didn't want to like bother becoming famous or anything. He was just one of the first people that did it, and he didn't really want to monetize his videos or do any of that shit. So he just does stuff, you know. He's kind of like my role model in a way, you know. Like I'm exactly like him, where like, you know, I do monetize some of my videos, but that's only just for a little extra cash, you know. But like, it doesn't really pay my bills. And for streams, you know, I turn that off. I don't like having ads on live streams. I hate that shit. On Twitch, we have to, but anyway. Yeah, he just does it for the love of the game, really. He just does Let's Plays for fun, you know? It's crazy. Anyway, that's my rant about content creators, I guess. Muslake was a content creator that went through the same thing as Stir. Really? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Muslake. I know, obviously, German985. He transitioned very well because he just kind of did more stuff, you know, other than TF2, I guess. And I guess his personality. I mean, it takes certain personalities, I guess, to really like thrive in the content creation space, I guess, which I feel like I don't have that personality, but anyway. You know, and other content creators. I can't remember, like Shibby or something. Wasn't it like a Shibby? Like he's the Rocket Man thing intro every time? Anyway, something like that. I watch a lot of TF2 content creators in the past, but you know, TF2 is kind of old now, and also like, I mean, last time there was kind of like a renaissance for like a little bit for Team Fortress 2, whatever. I'll just, again, for illustration purposes. Again, I'm just ranting at the beginning of a stream here, by the way. I'll get to the game soon, but I just want to like say all of this before I get into the game, because otherwise I won't have time to mention any of this. But Team Fortress 2, right? There was a bit of a renaissance, I think, like maybe last year or something, you know. A lot of people came in and played more of it, but I also actually play a little bit, not on stream, like a little bit off stream, just to test it out. And I play a little bit of it again, but my issue with it was the bots, actually. Like, there's so many bots in the public servers, you know? And I mean, I guess you make your own private server and everything, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Anyway, when you play like public servers on Team Fortress 2, there's so many bots. I don't mean like bots as in like normal bots, but rather cheater bots, rather like that someone makes. You know, a player makes like a bunch of like weird like sniper bots that like headshot you, you know, with aim cheats or whatever, aimbot cheats and wall hacks, you know, that kind of thing. There's a cheating problem, but the game's made in 2007, so like, you know, it's a really old game, so that's partially why I imagine like the technology is now there, and it's like free to play, you know. It's like, I don't know, like, it's kind of shitty. It's fun when it works, but like for the most part, it's just overwhelmed by like these weird like sniper bots that like kill you automatically, which is not intended, by the way. Again, there's a difference between like, you know, game bots, which are like, you know, just the AI control bots sometimes that you can enable on certain servers, but I'm talking about like the cheater ones, the one that people just cheat. They're just cheating. It's annoying. I've dealt with them in the game too. It was like, it's annoying. They just kind of like look up in the sky, you know, like 9 times out of 10 you just get instant kill sniped. It's really annoying. I've killed a few, but like it takes a lot of work. I think there's a trick where you're an engineer and you put down like mini sentries or something, like in front of you to block your head or whatever, and then you kill them. But like, it's still annoying. You do it every time. But I don't know if that even works anymore. Anyway. But yeah, casual matchmaking really ruined the game. Also, like before I quit as well, I think there was a whole thing with ranked matches, right? They introduced like ranked matches, just like Overwatch. I didn't like that. I don't know, like competitive matching, like, ew, I hate that though. Freaking hero, what do you mean hero? I mean, it's funny, Team Fortress 2 is the original hero shooter, but I actually don't like hero shooters in its modern form, you know, because it's about cooldowns, about team composition, and if you fail, it's like League of Legends, you know, or like Dota, you know, if you're not doing your part, I mean, everyone just blames you, and even if you are, everyone blames you anyway, you know. It's like, it's just stressful. It feels stressful. It's like doing a group project. I hate it. I liked it when it was more casual, when you know, you would just rocket jump, you know, like here, like this, or just rocket jump everywhere, like wee, you know, eat a sandwich in the corner, you know, taunt a little bit, kapow, you know, do the heavy like finger attack or whatever that instant kills people for fun, you know, that kind of thing. Just messing around. I like that part. I played like how many hours? Hold on, let me leak it real quick. How many hours did I play? I played like 1,000 hours, 1,519.7 hours. No, to be fair, some of that was probably idling or something. I don't know. But for the most part, I played that much. Well, eventually, I didn't like the competitive aspect of it. You know, when they try to make everything competitive, I don't like that. I don't want competitiveness. We do enough of that in real life. It's called capitalism, you know. And I'm kind of sick of it a little bit. Okay. I'm not saying we need to like go, you know, I don't get political, but I feel like anytime anyone like, you know, anytime anyone critiques capitalism, you get another person on the other side to be like, well, obviously you want to go back to the Soviet Union then. You see how they went, how they did, you know, and how everyone starved or whatever. And it's like, no, I don't want to like literally upend society and become a dictatorship, you know. I just want like a social democracy, you know, like most European countries really, like or Scandinavian countries, I guess, you know, are usually the shining examples of that. But even then, I guess they're kind of regressing a little bit. But anyway, you know, like a social democracy where there's like social services and everything. We have a little bit of capitalism for the competition, but we don't want too much to the point where the corporations are literally the leaders. What's it called? Like what's the word? I was gonna say de facto, right? De facto, where the corporations are de facto leaders of our economy, because then they do some shit like pour a bunch of you know, pollution in the ocean and mess up the environment, you know, that kind of thing. They're not you know, they're not regulated the same way. They don't give a shit, you know, which is fine. Like, the corporations are there to make profit. They're not there specifically to like make your life worse. They just want to make money, which is understandable. But at the same time, if you just let them do whatever they want, it's gonna make society worse. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna go political rant now. Anyway, I don't know. TF2. Going back to TF2, it's fun, but I don't think I go back. I see a hero shooter. Hero shooter. What other hero shooters are there? There's Orcs Must Die. Well, Orcs Must Die is a hero shooter now? What are we talking about? I thought that was kind of like a co-op, like, you know, tower defense type game, you know? No, that was a hero shooter now. Apex Legends. Oh yeah, Mecha Brick. I was playing Mecha Brick for some reason. It's got mixed reviews. Literally every streamer I've watched is sponsored to play Mecha Brick. And I swear, do they just have a bunch of money? Because, it's just like Raid Shadow Legends, you know? It's like they just have a bunch of money. But like the game itself kind of sucks. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I could say that because I literally am not paid by anyone. I can say whatever I want, within reason, unless get banned on YouTube and Twitch. But anyway, you know, Mecha Brick, like, come on. It's a cool idea. It's kind of like Gundam, but like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't play it again because I don't like hero shooters. But anyway, it's been 20 minutes or 25 minutes. Whoops. Sorry. Sometimes I go on a big rant, but I want to play this game. I don't want to waste too much time now because I want to make sure I have enough time to play this. Even apparently it's like 3 hours, but like, obviously it might take a little longer because of me reading dialogue and all that. Let me put like a little content warning, by the way, as well. Make sure I have that there. Because it is a horror game, by the way. I don't know how much horror there is, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. And hopefully, again, it's not stretched as well. Let's see, almost a little stretched. Because the window it starts off pretty small, you know? Anyway, let's drink some water. So enough of my rant. Let's play this game. I swear, it's not a clickbait thumbnail, you know? Well, it doesn't have a thumbnail at the moment. I always put the thumbnail after. Because I don't like having, like, at least for YouTube anyway, I don't like having a still image. I prefer having it, like a dynamic thumbnail, you know? Where it just kind of has it, like... where is it? Yeah, like this, you know? I prefer like this, where, like, it's just whatever, you know, happened in the last, like, 2 minutes. It's better that way. I feel like I'm used to it on Twitch. Twitch does that automatically. For YouTube, though, you have an option to put a thumbnail, but it's hard to take off the thumbnail. So, like, I don't know, it's annoying. I usually do it after, not before. Anyway, all right, but let's play this game. I guess I'll do a little introduction. Gold Rush. Gold Rush is a TF2 mod that's coming to Steam soon. don't know. I don't know how I feel about mods, because mods don't last long, I feel like, you know? I remember, wasn't there like a TF2 Classic, I think? Like TF2 Classic mod that kind of emulates the original Team Fortress and everything? I don't know. Mods, I feel like mods are so... People don't misunderstand, or what's the word? They not misunderstand, I don't know what the word is, but like they overestimate, I guess. They overestimate like how much people would use mods. The average person isn't going to use mods because it's going to be too hard to, you know, install mods. They'd be like, what? I have to push this button? Even if it's like super easy. I have to go to Steam Workshop and install mods. Like, most people aren't going to do that. You know? You have to realize the average user just press a button and they just go, you know? They don't do any extra stuff. So I feel like that kind of mod, probably not a lot of people are going to play. Unless, I don't know, a lot of streamers play. But then, you know, that's the problem with streamers, is that a bunch of streamers play. But then if the streamer gets bored of it, you know, eventually they move on. They're not going to keep playing it forever. You know, that's how I feel anyway. Every time like a streamer or content creator sets up like a private server, right? For anything, not just TF2, but for like a game. They, you know, let's revive this old game, everybody. They play it, you know, the servers are super full. You can't get in, by the way, because streamers way too popular. So like the server's actually way too full. And then eventually, okay, I'm done with it. And then they're like, after like maybe a few weeks, maybe a month, you know, let's move on, because they're usually a variety streamer and they do something else. And then the private server dies because nobody else is playing it anymore, you know, maybe like a few people. But like, I don't know, everyone just moves on, you know? It's like, that's my issue with mods and private servers and all that, right? It's like, it doesn't last. That shit doesn't last. It's a separate game? Even worse. Who's gonna know about it, you know? TF2 players are not gonna look for it. Again, I could be, of course, maybe I'm being overly pessimistic, maybe there's an exception, but, you know, that's how I feel, you know? That's how I feel like, I imagine, like, what's gonna happen. It's like, most people are not gonna know about it, you know? Anyway, that's fine. I don't really want to go back to TF2 anyway. I already played 1,000 hours. I'm good, actually. I'm just like, well, again, I don't want to seem like, you know, like I'm, what's the word? Again, like, you know, he's just like me for real, but like, just like Stir, you know, I'm kind of like, I'm over TF2, you know, for the most part. Like, I don't want to go back. There's nothing new, right? There's like, you know, nothing I really want to get from TF2. I don't really play like first-person shooter games anymore. I play RPG Maker horror games like this one. So let's transition. Segue, finally. I keep saying like I'm finally playing the game. I'm gonna play the game now. Okay, so hello, welcome to Confess My Love, a RPG Maker horror game developed by LR Studio, available on Steam. And well, apparently you just need to confess your love. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You know, what's the worst thing she can say? No? I guess we'll see. A little bit of content warning. This game is a horror game, actually, so there may be some disturbing content. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's start. I actually gotta turn off my well, I was gonna say fan. It's not a fan. What is it called? It's a air filter. Also, I missed the controls. I didn't see the controls. What the heck? I wasn't looking. I was turning off my air purifier. That's what it was. Air purifier. Anyway, whatever. I know the controls, right? What was it? Arrow keys and like Z, X, Z or something? Let me know if I don't know. Like, let me know if there's any other controls I'm missing or is important. I don't know. Anyway. I guess classic. Wake up in a classroom. Your head on the desk. You look around, and then a giant teddy bear, this black and white, goes oop 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 oop. You know. No, anyway. How long was I asleep? It's been a while since school ended. Everyone's back home now except for Lisa. Now's the perfect time. I've made up my mind to confess my love to Lisa. Okay, I mean, I'm still hesitating a little, I guess. Then shouldn't I just make up my mind and confess my love to Lisa? That's the name of the game. Ah, yes. Romance. The genre that I never play unless there's a horror aspect to it, so I guess we'll see what happens. Now look around though. The monitor's desk with a password notebook on it. Given a try, the lock doesn't even move. Maybe it will after the sunken part of the surface is filled. It's a very high-tech lock. for a book. Study materials are piled up high on this desk. Great. You know what? Okay, let's just talk to her. Hey, what's up? Should I gather up my courage and confess my love to her? Sure. Let's do it right away. No hesitation. Lisa, I have something to tell you. Hmm? What's that? Well, I liked you for a long time. Why she looks so different? Why she's like CG? You know, like Pixar over here, but then suddenly like it's like I don't know what the word is, but like mobile game. You know, like mobile game art for some reason. Anyway, I'm sorry, but what's your name? Who are you? Literally who? Do you not even have at least 100,000 followers on social media? I don't know who you are. No, sorry to have disturbed you. I mean, isn't that how it usually goes? Is a freaking anime, like you just confess your love to like some random person and don't even know who you are? How's that even work? What do you expect? Talk about being invisible. Ending 1, ignorance. I got achievement. It says, have we even met before? Okay, I imagine that's a really quick, like, ending. Doesn't accomplish anything. That's the most realistic ending, really. That's the true horror. Let's try that again, I guess. Maybe we need to look around some more? Oh, wait a minute, there's a new person here. Dare. It's funny, you know, how many people just kind of quit after that one? They're like, this game sucks, and they just don't play the game ever again. And don't realize there's more to it than that. Well, how long was I asleep? It's been a while since school has ended, except for the person in front of me. Julie. Why is she still here? Does she always leave so late? I hope to confess my love to Lisa when there was no one here. Luckily, Lisa will stay here for a while to finish her assignments. Maybe I can wait till Julie leaves, or I can just ignore her. Well, I feel like on instinct, I probably just want to talk to her first and say hi. Julie? I chat. Hi, Julie. It's rare to see you here after school. Uh-huh. Won't it be nice to get to go home early? I'm not really in a hurry. Okay. Can I talk to her again? Oh, same thing, okay. She doesn't have her own sprite, you know? It's funny. Okay. Can I ask her to leave? Julie, I'm sorry, but would you do me a favor and leave the classroom early? You want me to leave? No. But your parents may be expecting you to be at home. Then who'd be here to stop your evil plan? Not buying it. Evil plan? Whatever. I just don't want to leave. Fine, whatever. Well, I guess can't do anything about her not leaving. Can I confess my love anyway? What happens if I confess my love with Julie in the area? Lisa, I have something to tell you. What's that? I feel like I should. Okay, I need 2 female voices now, so I guess I'll give her the voice that's like a little bit more breathy, I guess. Not that it matters, but anyway. Because I feel like Julie, you know, is the one that's like, whatever, you know, that kind of voice. Like Valley Girl, I don't know. But anyway, I've liked you for a long time. I'm sorry, but what's your name? Very disturbing. Okay, same thing. Okay, no different. I was hoping it would be slightly different if I do it in front of Julie. Julie would be like, you know, you stupid loser, or whatever. But no, same thing, same thing. Talk about being invisible. What's that song? Wait, hold on, what's that? can't play it because I get the MCA. Was it? It's that song that somehow is associated with Metal Gear Solid for some reason. Even though... how's it go? It goes like... I'm literally looking at like Genius.com lyrics. It's this one. When you can't even say my name, has the memory gone, or you feeling numb, go and call my name. Something like that. Yeah, I can't play it because it will get copyright claimed, but it's that song, you know, that somehow gets associated with Metal Gear Solid for some reason. I don't know why. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, I think. People just assume that's from the game, but it's actually not. I don't know. Anyway, ever undecided. Alright, I mean, we gotta do something different, I guess. We should do something different. How long was I asleep? Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Alright, let's look around. Fair item. What's that mean? I don't know what these mean, by the way. Maybe the game explained it in the very beginning. I actually looked away, so I don't know if the game actually explained it, but... I don't know what this means, you know? Is it like I was thinking it was a time, maybe? Why is it like circling like that? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's inspect the classroom, because of course it's I guess that's what we need to do somehow. The class filing cabinet. It also holds some books. Check the books. A lot of books. Into the White Knight. It's an old book, nothing special. No longer human, looks new, nothing useful. Confess Your Love. It's a very famous novel. Okay. Oops, I knew that. Nothing new there. Check the drawers. Drawers are locked. Okay. Look at the chalkboard. The date that's written on the blackboard is the 15th. It's about 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock? Like, PM? It's pretty late. I wouldn't stay in school for that long. There's a file on the teacher's desk. There you go. This is actually what I missed. Because I looked away in the very beginning. Move, shift, is dashing. Okay. Menu. I didn't have a option to have a menu. Fast chat. That's probably used from the very beginning. And then zoom window F5. Right. Actually, I figured that out before I played the game, actually. I was just pressing buttons, because there's RPG Maker, there's at least one button that makes the game a little bit bigger. It's pretty small. When you first open it, it's like very tiny. Game rounds are ascending, whatever that means. I'm assuming it's like the game keeps track of how many rounds you do. Classroom water dispenser. Bulletin board, there's some flags on it. Well, one flag. Was it always like this? There are 1 flags in total. 1 flags. What do they mean? Maybe the numbers... forget it. So look at the plant. The pet plant is growing quite well. It's almost dark outside. Do you want to close the curtain? Not really. Why would I? It's kind of weird. The back door. It's always locked. 15th. The student here forgot to take their pencil box. The curve wrecker's desk. Curve wrecker? What do you mean? Give it up is written on the desk. Look at all the desk. Morning. Asa in Japanese, I think. Or, you know, ohayo gozaimasu. Well, that's good morning. The desk is very clean. There's a name on the desk. I don't know what that is. Covered in gorgeous graffiti. Desk is dirty. I'm looking at all these desks, I don't really mean anything. Subtle knife marks. Okay. It's clean. And my desk. All my belongings. Can't check the desk from this direction though. Oh, hold on, let me see. Here it is. I brought her this cake. I have no idea whether or not this gift will be okay, but I'll take it with me anyway. And here's my diary. None shall ever read it. I'll take it with me just in case. A diary and have some cake. You know, maybe having some cake will help. I don't know. Julie? Hey, chat? Not really in a hurry, nothing new. Okay, nothing new of her, I guess. Nothing new of her, I guess. Can I look at her desk, though? No, doesn't have no option to. It seems like the time is going down, though. So it says 4, it's in red. I imagine if time runs out, maybe she leaves. But let's try the cake first. I have some cake. Will you love me now? That's how it works in dating sims, right? You just give a gift. Oh, we have options. We can hesitate, confess my love, or give her the cake. Sure, let's give her the cake. This is for you. Why are you giving this cake to me? Well, I just want to tell you I like you a lot. Then I can't accept this cake. But why? You know, it works in dating sims. I buy an expensive gift and your love meter is supposed to go up 15 points. It's not an award, and I may not be able to afford or have the chance to pay you back, so I can't accept it. Sorry. Maybe you can keep it for yourself? That cake is known for being a delicacy. But I bought it just for you. You didn't have to. I see. Sorry I did then. And we go home. I leave. Delicacy. Delicacy of bitterness. Ending 14. Refusal. Let's try again. Again, there's so many, apparently there's like, how many endings? On the game page it said like 20 endings. So I imagine I have to get every single one. So it's gonna take a while. I should like skip this part maybe. I press control, doesn't seem like it go faster. Okay, the beginning's always the same. I wish they changed that though. Alright. Let's let's grab the cake again. You know, there's also like we hesitate. I don't know if hesitating does anything. I don't know if it leads to a different ending or does it just simply back us out, you know? I imagine there's also an ending where you simply what's the word? Like you simply let the timer run out, you know? Also, why is it shining? What's some books? Nothing new, yeah, nothing special. Why is it like sparkling? Like, you see that? It's sparkling? I didn't notice that before. About 7 o'clock. There's a file on the teacher's desk. Oh yeah, it's this one. I forgot. Just the tutorial again. Can I not grab that? It's nothing, I guess. I guess it's nothing. Can I grab the chalk though? What if I write a beautiful message going Daisuki? You know? My name is Willie. What? How you introduce yourself? Namae wa no watashi. What's that? How you say it? Like watashi no namae o Willie. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. You know, something like that. Do you say watashi no namae? Or do you just say namae? Do you say namae wa? Oh, anyway. In a lot of Japanese, you don't actually use your pronouns a lot, actually. Most cases, the context is, you know, is implied, and you often don't even use your pronouns a lot. Like, you know, you don't say I. Though, it is gendered, though, I think. Kind of, not really, but like, you know, there's different ways to say I. You say boku, ore, watashi. You know, watashi is just the polite form. It's usually used by women, but also just if you're just an older guy. If you're just being polite, that's the kind of like the neutral form. Kind of weird thing where, like, you know, only the guys get like gendered terms. Well, if you're a woman, you're just expected to be polite, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Anything else we can talk to her about? You know, fine. I wasn't gonna pick this option yet because I wasn't sure what it would do, but can I borrow your glass? May I borrow your glass for a while? Sure, just remember to return it. I got a cup. It's kinda weird though, don't you drink from that? Just let a random guy take it? But the only thing I think of is just get a nice... nice old... Yeah, I was gonna say, a nice cup of water. The glass has been filled with water. Amazing. Can I drink it? Okay, look at it. Look at my diary. I can read my diary. I can look at my cake. I can't really do anything with a glass of water. But, you know, it's enough of water bought from Julie's. There's a picture of a heart on it. A well-packaged strawberry cake from a famous private bakery nearby. The fresh strawberry cakes seem to be pretty popular amongst girls. And my diary. If I was asked how much I would be willing to pay to make sure this diary was never read by anyone else, seriously, I might say my life. Let me look at it. X to X. I can't remember precisely when I became attracted to the girl with the large bow knot. Although she appears to be a regular, ordinary girl, she somehow seems different from the others. Perhaps that's why I suddenly found myself caring about her so much. You know, another date. She finishes her assignments before leaving school every single day. I heard that's because she has a part-time job in a store in order to support her family, meaning she doesn't have a lot of time to do her assignments. Nevertheless, she's a top student. It actually makes me, who has pretty much nothing to be concerned about, feel a little disappointed about my grades. Okay, she's a hard worker. Also, I guess implied, you know, when she says she couldn't like pay back the favor of the cake, basically she's poor, you know. Another X to X. X to X. Is this it? What people call love? You know, L-O-V-E? A mechanic in Undertale? Anyway, I haven't ever fallen for someone before. I'm an amateur. Yet anytime I have a view of her back, it feels bitter. Yes, bitter. Hopelessly bitter. An irresistible, endless fall. I just can't help but look in her direction. It makes me dizzy just having her on my mind. Is love such a torturous emotion? No, it's just puberty, bro. Aren't you like in... I don't know what... You know, this is like middle school, like high school, I don't know. This is just puberty, bro. Fine. I'm done with these emotions. At least I know it wasn't sympathy. She doesn't need sympathy from anyone. It was me who needed. Ridiculously perplexed by all these thoughts. What does she even think about me? Nothing? Literally nothing. Who are you? Literally who? And then last entry? Well, not last entry, but... Should I confess to her? Okay, it is last entry. Alright. So he's been looking at her like a stalker this whole time. You don't know anything about her. Except that she's poor, you know? You want some water, bro? Chat. Uh-huh. Nothing new. Why are you here? Why is Julie here? Can you leave? No. No. You want some cake? So I happen to have this cake. Wow, the signature strawberry cake from Neko? My favorite, awesome! I can actually give it to you in exchange for... thank you! Leaving early? Oh, in that case, let me consider it for a moment, please. Okay then, consider it yours. Oh yeah, thank you. I gotta go. Okay, we use the cake against her. She is now leaving. It's funny, she just walks away. Julie's desk. Can I get anything? Can I loop around? No, guess not. It's funny though, because I don't think her leaving, I feel like it wouldn't affect anything anyway. So we get rejected in the anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sure, water the plant. Numbers emerge in the wet file plot reading 3411. As it's drying, the numbers fade away. Hold on, wait. Can I pause the game somehow? I don't know if the game is still going. I need to make I gotta make a text file. Where is it? Was it 3, 4, 11? Was it 3, 4, 11, 3, 4, 11? I don't. I gotta remember now. 3, 4, 11, 3, 4, 11, 3, 4. I make a note yet. 3, 4, 11, 3, 4, 11. I gotta remember 3, 4, 11. So confess my love. Notes. New text file. Plant. 3, 4, 11. I'm just gonna, I'm showing real quick. See? 3, 4, 11. Wow. Let me zoom it in. I think it's right, unless I'm mistaken. No. Oops, I mean that. Okay. Time is almost running out, though. I mean, I imagine I need to do this. I need to go over here. The monitor desk with a password notebook on it. Oh, wait. Do I not put in the password? Lock this in the move. Maybe after the sunken part on the surface is filled. Oh, okay. I need some kind of square. Where do I get a square though? I don't know. Get some more water. Maybe she'll like me if I give her some water. You thirsty? Yo, you thirsty? Sure. I don't know. Actually, what happens if I hesitate? Actually, I want to see what happens. What is it? I'm busy with my assignments right now. Lisa, I love you. Okay, well. Oh, thank you so much. Would you... I appreciate it, but it's not the best time for us to start a relationship. Right. As high school students, we're supposed to focus on our studies. Besides, I thought that you weren't satisfied with your last report card, am I right? That's true. I'll try my best. Glad to hear you say it. Now since my assignment's not finished yet, I'll be seeing you later. Alright, see you around. Oh, I mean, that was like I feel like, positive interaction. We still leave anyway. We're like, what the heck? Somehow the pretension itself hurts more. Ending 8, hardworking. Let's go again. So, okay, there is an ending. So I wonder what happens if you hesitate with the cake. I imagine it's a different ending. Do you wish to simplify the initial plot? Yeah. Okay, we still get the... I was gonna say, I thought we were gonna speed up that part of the game, but we still see the dialogue, so I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Okay, well, one more thing I want to try, just to see what happens. Imagine there's another ending, but I just want to grab the cake. I want to, like, give the cake, but then, like, before I give the cake, I hesitate. And see what happens if I do that. I give her the cake. This is for you. But then I hesitate. I don't say I like you. You can just have it. You can just have it just because. No strings attached. No, what's the word? No expectation that you need to return the favor. Or whatever, It's... Well, I bought it when I stopped by the bakery, and since I don't like cakes that much, I thought it'd be nice if you could have it instead. I failed to spit those words from out my throat. So, do you always send girls lavish gifts like this? What? No, it was the... Or, did you think I'm the kind of girl whom you can impress and get with a little gift? Of course not. I'm busy now, so pick up your things and piss off. Wow, she's like way more aggressive. I wonder how that's translated, because in Japanese, I don't know, was she that rude? But I'm sorry. It's funny, you get like a worse reaction when you hesitate. Even though I feel like the one where you expect her to like return the favor is the one that feels more rude. Anyway, the misunderstanding feels as cold as ice. But it's kind of like what you wanted, though. It is what you wanted. You want to give her some cake, and then you're like, I love you. Someone like me. What if I say no thanks? I mean, isn't it the same thing anyway? The same dialogue. It's like not faster at all, I feel like. I guess that part is skipped a little bit, you know, but that's it. How long was I asleep? Blah, 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 blah. Again, it's funny, like, there's a whole subplot about making Julie leave, but doesn't really do anything. The same endings, you know? Actually, what's this? The Curve Records desk. Why is it sparkling? It's full of manuscripts. Do you want to search? Oh, sure. A jigsaw puzzle was found after a long, hard search. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what we needed to open the book? I didn't realize... well, I guess it's like... It was implied when you search your own desk, but I didn't realize you had to search from the other side. I was just looking at the desk from the wrong side, I guess. No papers. Let's check. Can I see from the other... Let's check all the desks. There's some blank exercise books. Some comic books. Weird scent? What do you mean weird scent? Snack bags. Grab a snack. Books on swordsmanship. Scratch paper. Okay. I don't know if I need to grab my stuff or I'll just grab it anyway. Alright. Let's check that book. There's not enough jigsaw puzzle pieces. Really? That's not enough? I guess you need even more? You need like a bunch of pieces to make a square? What the heck? I'm gonna rip the book apart. Screw you. Okay, fine. Whatever. In that case, we gotta keep looking, I guess. I swear, why is this glowing? Oh, wait. Oh, there is a jigsaw puzzle. Oh, it wasn't there before. Last time I checked that, I don't think there was. Anyway. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. We have this, and we have that. I mean, imagine to make a square, we need, like, 4 pieces, I feel like. It's not enough. Sure, let's close the curtains. Anything behind the curtains, maybe? Weird though, why are we closing the curtains? No witnesses. You can also leave. I guess that's an ending too. I mean, I don't know where else to check at this point. 7 o'clock. Give me your glass of water. Give me your glass of water again. I don't know what else to do with this water except, you know, feed the plant. I could check it again just to be sure. 8663. Oh, it's different. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna write a note. You know, different every run? I'm just writing it. Different every run. So I don't... These numbers don't even matter. But like, you know... So it seems like... I mean, good thing I checked. Now I know it does change. So you have to do that every single time if you want to use it, I guess. Interesting. How happens if I do it again? Can I like kill the plant by giving it too much water? It's like a thing? I don't know. Same numbers. Oh, and I think the timer ran out. There! I finally finished my assignment. Now I just need to head to the store for work. Oh hey Julie, you're still here. Shall we go together? I'd love to. Eh? Please don't forget to lock the door when you leave, Willie. Oh, yeah, okay. And they leave. Goodbye. I failed. Maybe if I could have driven Julie away. Anyway, better luck next time. Okay, so that affects the ending if you run out of time. I just can't make up my mind. Ending 10. Okay, so probably there's a... it's interesting. By the way, this game so far is interesting because you're messing with all the different variables to change the outcomes. But I guess if you run out of time, you get an ending if Julie's there, and obviously if Julie isn't there. Alright. And I know, okay, the puzzle pieces, I guess, well, they lit up, just to show you, I guess, but they lit up there, lit up there. So, those are the puzzle pieces. Maybe eventually when you loop many times, you know, eventually the game just gives you the puzzle pieces. Or maybe you just need to get different endings. Maybe the game doesn't progress until you get the different endings. Maybe it's more linear than I think. Well, I mean, let's try it out. Let's get that cake. Get that cake again. What happens if I give her the cake, but then I don't grab the glass? Is that a thing? I'm not sure if that's a thing. Anyway, can you leave? I give you cake. Let them eat cake. Like the famous, was it Marie Antoinette? Antoinette, you know, in the French Revolution, that's what she said. You know, I don't think that's actually what she said. No, stop. Hold on, wait. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I can stop her somehow. There's no reason, but... Okay, I can also grab the... Okay, I can grab the glass, even if she's not here. Alright. So she's away. Now... I don't want to talk to her too soon, because I feel like that would just initiate the typical ending. I guess I have to let time run out, is the idea. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, anyway, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, again, this game's interesting so far. I like it. I mean, I like the Pixar and everything, and I like the time loop aspect as well. It's funny, the game said in the little message here that there's no save files, and usually I do deduct a point if there's no save points, you know, it says here. But I guess so far it's short enough that it's not too bad. You know, because again, I read about that a lot, how like in some games, some indie games, developers don't bother to put a save point system because, oh, my game's super short, like 10 minutes or whatever, but like, if it's 10 minutes, I don't know, you still need a save point. I don't know. Or like 15 minutes or half an hour, you know, even an hour, you know, an hour, I think it needs a save point. You never know. The game crashes, you know, the autosave gets corrupted, I don't know, I want to have a save just in case. Otherwise you end up having to repeat like a whole bunch of text again in order to get back to where you were, right? This game is unique though, and it's not the only game that does this, but this game actually keeps track of like how many runs you've done, so in a way, I guess... It's like it works because it already has a checkpoint. Every time you get an ending, that is already a checkpoint, right? That's the idea. And yeah, it's very short, and it's a time loop. Again, I feel like time loops will only work in this kind of situation, kind of like Groundhog Day, I guess, where you are able to do different things every single time, right? I think that's when it works, because I feel like I played time loop games before where like it just repeats like exactly the way it was every time you loop, you know. I mean, there's that game, what's it called again? Start Again, a prologue, or like, I haven't played the full game, but it was like, I forget what it's called. It's on my wish list. Ah, damn, I don't know where it is. What's the game name again? Where's my wish list? I can't find it. There you go. In Stars in Time. That's what it was. In Stars in Time. This one? I haven't played the full game yet. It's kind of expensive. That's why I never bought it. But you know, expensive for like an RPG game anyway, like 2D indie RPG maker game. Anyway, I was gonna say I did play the little prologue though. That's like kind of like a demo. Anyway, and that game definitely it repeats. Like that's the whole point. Like everything is super repetitive. It repeats over and over again to like get you immersed into the idea that you're stuck in a time loop, I guess. But like a little bit too much though. I feel like, you know. Like I get the idea, you know. Just do it like for the 50th time. I don't know. It just feels a little bit monotonous. But I feel like yeah, time loops. I feel like work if unless you're doing that thing, as I mentioned before, that game like it works if there's novelty. You know. Ironically, like it allows you to try new things every single loop. Then I feel like it works. Anyway. I'm just letting the timer run out. I mean, I guess I should look around some more, but I don't know. I don't know what else I would do other than let the timer run out. Because I imagine it'd be a different outcome now that Julie isn't here. Possibly. I don't have anything with me though. I can grab the jigsaw puzzles again, but I imagine it's kind of useless, right? Nothing can do with the jigsaw puzzles. Is there anything else to look at? The drawers were closed. I know the back door is locked. There we go. Let's see. What happens if I wait? There. The assignment is finally finished. Now I just have to get to the store for work. Oh my. It's really late. I gotta shake a leg or I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, and then she's gonna go. I didn't even get to talk to her today. Maybe next time. Interesting. So I wonder, actually... Oh, tomorrow's another day. Given up, of course. Well, she leaves immediately. I think it's because maybe... I was thinking, like, maybe it's because I didn't close the curtains. Last time I did close the curtains. Okay. What happens if I run the timer, make Julie leave the cake, and also close the curtains? I wonder what happens if I do that. Maybe we get to talk to her. I don't know. Also, hello, Flick300. I'm just playing an RPG Maker horror game on Steam. Maybe you heard of it? It's like a time loop. The whole purpose is like Willie confessing her frickin' or her? No, his frickin' love for like the bow tie girl here. It never works out, but I don't know. So you get to try different things until it works out, maybe. So I'm thinking again, this game is tagged as horror, so I'm waiting for it to get interesting. I guess we'll see. Alright, gotta get the cake. Do 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 do. Friend zone jump scare. Yes, the true horror. Yeah, that's why I put in the title, you know? The worst she can say is no. And what happens? She, like, summons... I don't know. She summons a demon. Like, Shin Megami Tensei style, and it kills you. No, anyway, I'm gonna bribe Julie of the cake. She's gonna leave. I'm hoping... I might get the same ending like last time, but I'm hoping if I close the curtains, it might imply that she can't tell how late it's been, and therefore she, Hey, what's up? I can't block her. I don't know if this does anything. It's funny how, you know, in some games, by the way, some RPG Maker games, the way the events are scripted, characters, when they leave in a cutscene, you have to wait for them to leave in the map entirely in order for the cutscene to continue. But in this game, it seems like just, you know, when you tell Julie to leave anyway, she just leaves, you know, in real time, which is funny. It causes glitches like this, though, where I can stop her and she just stands there, and it's kind of weird, you know? Kind of awkward. Hey, what's up? You gonna leave? No, you're not. You're not gonna leave. You're gonna stand there forever. Just stand there until your legs give out from the lactic acid buildup, or what is it called? What's it called? Like is it called lactic acid or something? You know, when you like run or something, you run a lot. You know, when your muscles basically, when you're like doing endurance, you know, exercises. Anyway, you're gonna stand there until your legs give out and you freaking drop on the floor. You hit your head and you have amnesia. And then I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna like oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend to be like here. Ah, damn it, I moved. I was gonna say I'm gonna concoct. Is that the right word? I was gonna concoct a whole situation where like I give her like CPR. Which, by the way, you don't do mouth to mouth, by the way, anymore. I think that in modern instruction, you don't do like mouth to mouth resuscitation. You just do the chest presses. But anyway, I do the freaking chest presses, and they're like, and then this girl, what's her name again, Liza or something? You'd be like, oh no, well let's help her, and then I'm the hero and I save her, like and then I call the hospital, whatever, and she's like, wow, I'm so cool, aren't I so cool, because I saved this person. You're like, wow, you're so cool, and then. Something like that. Even though I don't think that's very realistic at all, actually. Anyway, if you'll remember that, maybe. I mean, it seems like, well, I don't know. Julie so far she's a weird character because she only appears in the second loop, which seems to imply some special reason why she appears. I don't know, but I don't know if she's aware of the loops or not. I mean, the main characters so far are also not aware of the loop. At least it's not implied to know that they know. I don't know, it's gonna be like a Doki Doki Literature Club situation, but so far they are clueless. Anyway, I'm just running out the timer because I want to see what happens when Julie isn't in the room and I close the curtains. I'm hoping those are actual variables that will lead me to a different ending. And it seems like so far, if I get different endings, maybe that's how I progress? Unless I'm wrong, but 6 likes in total. Seems like every time I do more endings, I get little like sparkles, These sparkles are jigsaw puzzles, by the way. But the only issue is that I don't have enough. I got 2 so far, but I imagine I need 3. Or rather 4 in total. So grab these. I can grab them for fun, I guess, but again, I don't know if it does anything. Jigsaw puzzle, wow. Alright. Okay, I don't know what the little timer on the left, like what does this even mean? I have no idea. But, like what does 4 mean? I'm not sure. It's not 4 hours, is it? That's really late if it is, because apparently it's 7 o'clock, according to the game, about 7. I imagine it's not hours, more it's like minutes maybe? Well, Rich is 5, it's like, I guess. That's the end of the timer. Anyway, there. The assignment's finally finished. Now I just have to get to the store for work. Oh my, it's really late. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, she just leaves. Whether or not I close the curtains, she just leaves anyway. Damn it. I was hoping for a different ending. I guess not. Bit of a waste of time. Oh well. Can I somehow, like, destroy the clock? It's like, I don't know. And she doesn't realize what time it is? I'm not sure how that works. Okay, let's try that again. Bewilderment. Let's see, I'm thinking... Well, I mean, a quick ending I can get, and maybe this will add another sparkle, maybe. What if I just leave? See you later, sucker! You know what? I'm a Sigma male. I don't need no women in my life, I'm just gonna leave. I couldn't do it as expected. Maybe next time I'll tell her my feelings. Instead, I'll continue my Sigma male grind set and go back to playing video games. It's always hard to make a choice. Okay, ending 13. Obviously, that's a super fast ending. It's funny, they ask every single time. You want to simplify the plot? Not much. It's still go through most of the dialogue. I wish you could just skip to like just us moving, instead of going through that again. Oh, here you go. Oh, there's something here. All right, hold on. What's this? Hello? Hello? File? Of course, this is just a tutorial again. Oh, and a jigsaw puzzle. Aha. Okay, so it is. I do feel like in order to progress in this game, the meta progression, you do have to get the different endings. If you don't get the different endings, you aren't able to see the jigsaw puzzles. Because I've looked at the desk before, I've looked at this book before, but you don't get the jigsaw pieces or jigsaw puzzle pieces until you get those different endings. You gotta get more endings. I can grab 3 of them. Is that enough? I imagine not. Because, oh, come on. Can I grab it? Here you go. Give me that jigsaw puzzle. Right. Because there's a book here that we saw in the very beginning with a password on it, and it has an indentation. And it says here, there are not enough jigsaw puzzle pieces. We need those pieces to fill in that indentation and put in the password. However, I guess I need one more. I imagine anyway. Jigsaw puzzle piece alpha, beta, and I don't know what Y is, to be honest. What does that mean? Delta? It's not delta, is it? Well, what does Y mean? What does the Y symbol? What's Greek? Greek Y symbol. It says here, Upsilon? Is that what it is? Upsilon? 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 I don't know. Anyway. Upsilon. But, I mean... Now what? What else can I do? I mean, you can grab the cake again. Chat. Oh, she said something different actually. Well, I don't know what she's saying, but I think she said like you're up to something, and Willie's saying maybe it's just your imagination. Then why are you staring at? Why were you staring at Lizza the whole day? I thought no one would notice that. It was more than obvious. What the? Did Lizza notice too? I don't know. Since you noticed, what do you think about it? It's all up to you. Fine then. Say again. I am a little nervous. What are you worrying about? Okay, let's talk about thoughts. I don't know what Lizza thinks of me. Well, she's still there, no matter what you're worrying about. Oops, I mean that. I want to check the other option. Right again. Future. Future! What if I fail and then she... Well, she's still there. Okay, same answer. Just Alright. There's some water. But that's a new dialogue, actually. I kind of accidentally skipped it because normally when I chat with Julie, she says the same thing, but that was actually slightly different. I guess maybe she said something along the lines of like, you know, what were you up to, you know, during the day or something, or what were you up to this or something like that. Or like, you're up to something, I think. I can't remember. Can I borrow your glass? Okay. I don't know if it does anything at this point, though. The glass does anything? Can I ask her to leave? Could you do me a favor and leave the classroom early? You want me to leave? No. But your parents might be expecting you. Okay, who stopped your evil plan? Right. What do I say forget it this time? I don't know if it does anything. Whatever, I just don't want to leave. Fine, whatever. Okay, same thing. Doesn't change anything. Well, chatting with her is slightly different, but I don't think it affects anything. It hasn't changed really anything at all. I think I can do sportsmanship. Subtle knife marks. That's not why. Name on the desk. Weird scent. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Get some water. I have some water now, but it's gonna be the same ending here. He's finished. Let's go home, Julie. And she's like, yeah, let's go home, bestie. Don't forget to lock the door. Get cocked. I don't know, anyway. Yeah. Seen this before. If you drove Julie away, though, it doesn't change anything. I don't know. Again, I've already tried talking to her when Julie was in the room. That doesn't seem to do anything. Talk to you again. I don't know if I missed that initial dialogue. I'm a little nervous. Oh, okay, same thing. I was hoping to repeat that. You know, the one repeat I wanted to repeat, they didn't repeat. You know. Oh well. Again, I can bribe her for the cake again. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab, let's, you know... bribe her with the cake again. Keku. Keku. Yeah. I'll say that in Japanese. Keiki? Or is it keiki? Gotta go. See you later. Okay, give me a glass of water as well. Can I fill in the glass of water or something else, I wonder? Let me see. Couple of papers. Like exercise books. Like, is there like some kind of like juice? I don't know. Like, here, have some juice. I don't know. Weird scent. Clean. Textbooks. Scratch paper. Horsemanship and the little diary thing. Nothing useful left inside. Can I try the drawer again? No, still locked. About 7 o'clock. I wonder why you close the curtains. You know, I'm expecting like some kind of jump scare horror thing, you know, where there's monsters outside and that's why you close the curtain or something, but like, it hasn't happened so far. I grab some water. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's talk to her again, maybe? I don't know if there's anything. Grab my courage and confess my love to her. What else can I do? I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I can grab the jigsaw puzzles again, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever, just say yes. See what happens. So I can hesitate. I remember, if I hesitate again, I think... she just talks about your marks or whatever, right? So it doesn't do anything, I don't know. Okay, let's just say confess. I love you, will you be my girlfriend? Thank you, but I can't. What? Why? My heart already belongs to someone, and it's not you. Okay, this is different actually. Is it because... maybe it's because I made Lisa leave, actually. I don't know, I thought I did this already. In fact, I did this at the very beginning of the game. The very first run. I literally just said confess, and, you know, it didn't work, but obviously, this is actually slightly different. I don't know that. She was like, you know, who are you? Before, she was like, who are you, actually. But now she doesn't say that? I don't know. But alright. Sorry to bother you. I hope you can find your own happiness. Thanks. I'll leave. so I think that's slightly different. Again, before it was like she was like literally who, you know, I remember. Happiness is but a vague rhetoric. Ending 7, ... I got Steve Achievement. It says, I have a boyfriend already, okay? I don't know. Alright, so I got some more endings. You know, my last-ditch effort, or last-ditch attempt was to, like, maybe make Lisa leave for the cake, but then leave with her somehow, you know? I don't know if that would work. Anyway, let's see here. So I got another ending. Oh, but I don't see another sparkle, though. So I still gotta get one more, maybe? I don't know how this works. So if I make her... Okay, hold on, okay. Gosh. Okay, maybe if I gotta get the cake. And then give you the cake. Do. Bribe her with the cake. She's gonna leave. Da 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 da. Okay, and then while you're walking, I talk to this gal. Okay, so let's see. So what happens if... Wait a minute. Well, this is different. Well, didn't I have like didn't I hesitate before? That's weird. Or I have an option to hesitate. I don't know. I liked you for a long time. Sorry, but what's her name? Yeah, she did this before. She did the literally who. Maybe... Okay, I think it's because maybe I didn't let Lisa leave. Maybe? Is that why? I did it too soon. Maybe I broke it because I didn't let Lisa leave. I gotta wait for Lisa to leave entirely before I activate the cutscene, otherwise it breaks maybe? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. Because last time I had an option, right? I had an option to, like, hesitate. Maybe it's based on a timer? Yeah, it's too complicated. Hold on. Okay, like, one more time. Let's grab the, cake again. You know, last time I had a glass of water in my pockets. Maybe that's a difference? I don't know. I bribed the cake. Have this cake. Hurry up and leave, Julie. Come on, hurry up. Go, go, go. I'm gonna borrow? No, it says, do you want to borrow the glass? I'm not borrowing the glass, I'm stealing it. It's mine now. You get the cake, I get your glass of water. Or rather, it doesn't have water yet, but you know. Also kind of weird though. I feel like, I mean, I assume you drink from that glass, so like, why would you let someone take it, you know, or borrow it? I feel like that's kind of weird. It's bacteria, isn't it? It's gross. Anyway, but we don't drink it though, we just use it to, you know, water the plant, I guess. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with the timer. So maybe if I let the timer... You know, I'm paranoid, but like, what if I wait to let the timer run a little bit and then do the scene again? Maybe that affects it somehow? Like, if the player hesitates, then you get the option to hesitate, right? In which case you get a different ending, possibly? I'm not sure. Last time I hesitated, I think... I don't know, last time I hesitated, I had the cake with me. So, what if I don't do that? Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway. This is dirty. Full of sneak peeks. Okay, so it's 2 on the timer there. So what if I talk to her now? I don't know if it matters, but... Okay, say yes. Okay, here we go. See, I have an option now. I don't know. Either it's because I didn't let Lisa leave and then the flag didn't activate yet, or maybe it's because I had to let the timer run a little bit, you know? Anyway, so let's see if again, I don't know if this affects anything, because I remember, because I had a cake last time, right? So what if I hesitate from the very beginning without cake? Does that do anything? I don't know. Lisa, Your face is flushed. Are you okay, really? Do you have a fever? What? No. That's good to hear. Is there something I can help you with then? Well, I just wanted to tell you that I like you a lot. Then I have to say I'm sorry. So I'm not good enough. I need to post this. I need to post about this on my incel, like, forums or whatever. I don't know. Do they have forums? Anyway, it's better for us to just be friends. Just be friends. Anyway, yeah. It's getting dark out. You might want to get going if that's all you wanted to talk about. Typo! There's a typo in this game released in 2017. Which is how many years ago at this point? As I slowly crumble to dust. 3 plus 15... What's this? Like... Wait, no. 3, no, it's not... It's 3 plus... 5, right? So I can't do math, but it's like 8 years ago, right? 2017 was 8 years ago, I think. I don't know why I can't subtract. Like, I can subtract like 5s. 5s is easy. 4 even numbers, like 4, 5. But like when it comes to 8 for some reason, I can't do 8. Like the hardest numbers added like 7 and 8 for some reason. Anyway. But I guess that would be like, again, 8 years ago. In this 8-year-old game, there's a typo, you know? Why is it like P-A-L-K-E? Get that E out of here. But yeah, it's getting dark out. You might want to get going if that's all you want to talk about. I have to stay here for a little while longer and get my assignments done. May I stay with you? It's not necessary for you to do that. Oh, well then, goodbye. I leave. An unapproachable and untouchable friend. Tomodachi. Let's see. How long was I asleep? Okay. Now have I unlocked another sparkle? Because I'm waiting for the sparkles. Oh, I don't see another sparkle. I want the sparkles. So the sparkles give you an idea where the puzzle pieces are, but if there's only 3 sparkles, it's not enough. No. What if I close the curtain? You know, again, like I keep thinking, I'm obsessing over the closing the curtain things. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, okay. I think before I've left with Julie in the classroom, what if I leave after Julie left the classroom somehow? That doesn't anything. I don't know. So can I chat anything new with you? Oh, Julie, do you think I should tell her about my feelings? Do you think something like that should be decided by someone other than yourself? Oh, you're right. I'm just hesitating. Okay, what do you want to tell her? Emotions. I like her. Then just go and tell her. It's no biggie. Let me take a moment to think about it, please. Well, maybe you can buy her something exotic to show your love for her. How about a black pineapple? I'm sure she'd say yes if... a black pineapple. I'm serious about this. Okay, what about the other option? Relationship. I'll always be by her side. Then just go and tell her it's no biggie. Okay, same thing. Same dialogue. I wonder what affects Julie's dialogue. Is it based on the time or is it based on how many runs you've done? I'm not sure how many endings you get. Anyway, ask her to leave. Can you leave? No. Have some cake. Really, she's really profiting from this. Every single timeline, she's getting cake for free. Anyway, I'm gonna also steal your glass of water. And then, I'm gonna get a glass of water. Oops, not that one. 9 flags in total. How many endings are? I think on the game page it said like 20 endings. I do wish I could save. You know, now I wish I could save. The game says no saving, but I said the checkpoints were fine, but now I want to save before I accidentally just do the same thing I did before. Anyway, I'm just wondering what happens. The only variable I can think of at the moment is like leave after Julie left too. You know what? Who cares about Lisa? How's Julie? You know, how about we hang out with Julie instead? You know, enjoy our cake together. Anyway, I'll just leave, I guess. I don't know if that changes anything, but let's see what happens. I couldn't do it as expected. Maybe next time I'll tell her my feelings. Okay, same thing, I feel like. I don't know, like somehow like bump into Julie? I don't know, no, I guess not. No way. Can fetch my loot. Gosh, I don't know. Close the curtains. Again, don't know if it affects anything. Get the cake. Be cool. Okay, well, one thing I want to experiment with is to check if the timer matters. So if I tell her... If I tell Julie to leave... Get the cake out. She's gonna leave. Go away, Julie. Go away. Okay. And then talk to her. I don't know if it does anything, but let's see. Okay, just make sure. Okay. And then yeah, we do have an option here. So it is affected by Julie leaving. So last time I did it too soon before Julie actually left the classroom. I guess that was a flag. If I hesitate, again, same options though. If I hesitate, same thing, I feel like. Oh, what is he? Oh, he's saying like, okay, I'll say it. I like, and then she's like, hold it, objection, you know? Okay, I've got it, please, just don't say it. I'm sorry. It's funny, that's slightly different though, but she told us to get lost like right away, instead of like doing a whole spiel. There's no way to overcome such bitterness. Interruption? How do I get interruption though? How does that work? Oh, I don't know what affected that, because last time I also hesitated, but then it was like it was different dialogue. I don't know how any of this shit works. Alright. Is that enough? You know, how much do I have so far? 10 flags. I got 10 flags at this point. I don't see another sparkle though. Man, how many do I need? 15th. 7 o'clock. Again, I don't know if it matters if I close the curtains or not. Does that matter, by the way, if I close the curtains? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't know if that affected anything. Do 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 do. Can you leave? Bribe with cake. So she leaves and everything again. Alright. I just want to see what happens. So if I confess my love here with the curtains closed, it's probably still the same thing, but Lisa, I'm here to tell you that I've liked you for a long time. I didn't catch that. If that's all, though, please go away. You didn't hear me. That's okay. Okay, so that's different though. I don't know. Is it affected by the timer maybe? Or like maybe if you just do it again somehow, it's like a different outcome? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure what the triggers are exactly. Ooh! Ah! Okay, I think there's 4 sparkles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally! I think I have enough sparkles. Again, I don't know how I got those last endings, because I did exactly what I did before in previous runs, and somehow it didn't work. Like, it was like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't like the same dialogue for some reason, I don't understand why. Maybe it's because either it's like based on like how many times you talked to her, or like is it based on something else? I'm not sure. Like how many times, maybe they just repeat the ending, you know? Maybe that's why? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. But let's see. Can I pause? Does this pause, by the way? I actually don't know if this pauses or not. I don't know. Hold on. Does it pause if I just pause like this? I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, that'll be funny. But let's see. It hasn't been 2 hours yet, but I kind of want to go to the washroom. So I'm just going to take an early break. I'm going to go grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll continue playing Confess My Love and see what's inside that notebook. Well, guess we'll see. Anyway, be right back after a few minutes. All right. I actually forgot. I forgot when I left the room. I forgot to turn on my air conditioner because that's ideally what I want to do. Because again, it's very hot. These past few months, because it's summertime. It's very humid as well. Forgot to turn on my air conditioner so they can cool down the room a little bit before I start playing again. So instead, I have it on right now, and I want to, like, you know, chill out a little bit. So before I, you know, get back into the game, I just want to, like, you know, just conditioner do its thing. Again, I don't know if it matters that much. I'm such a, I don't know what the word is, obsessive, I guess, or perfectionist, but like I want to make sure when I'm recording the important parts of the game, you know, like the actual playthrough, I want to make sure there isn't a lot of like background noise, you know? So in the meantime, I don't know, before I get into the game, I was thinking, like, looking through my wish list, you know? Because I've added a lot of stuff on my wish list, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. This is number 1. It's not really in a particular order or anything. It's just this happened to be number 1. I just never got around to, like, buying it because I'm like, I have to be in the mood because this is like a somewhat not super long RPG, but it's like it's longer than simply a few hours. So, you know, it's a big ask. Plus, it's like, because I played the prologue, you know, the prologue demo thing, and I wonder how much of that is going to be a repeat. I'm not sure, because a lot of it looks like very similar to the prologue, which is what is it? I don't know what this one is. Truth Scrapper? This one, right? I did play this. I streamed this, actually. I played this one. It's like the prologue before the game. And you have to pay for it, too. You know, it's not just a demo. You have to pay for it, actually. But it was kind of like, you know, you go through a dungeon, you know, and the fourth wall breaking meta thing is that the main character is stuck in a time loop and they're aware of the time loop. Right? Every time they fight the boss, spoilers by the way, but every time they fight the boss, they get defeated and then it loops back to the beginning of the dungeon, right? That's the whole idea. It's interesting. It's an interesting premise. You know, Undertale-esque in a way, right? Not exactly Undertale, but like similar like vibes, I guess. But then I wonder how much of that is going to be repeated in this one, because it looks like you also go into a dungeon, you fight monsters. That was the biggest thing about it, is that felt like super repetitive, like to fight the monsters all over again, over and over again, right? There's an RPG aspect to it, right, and everything, but I don't know. I wish. Kind of like roguelike games, right? I wish where if you are gonna fight the same enemies over and over again, there will be some variation at least, right? Again, the whole point of the game though is it's supposed to simulate kind of like this time loop thing, Groundhog Day, and you are supposed to feel like it's hopeless and it's just very repetitive and all that, right? That's the idea. But I don't know if I want to do more of that for even longer, you know? Because I kind of already did. I still want a banana peel. Because I kind of already did that in the prologue, I feel like, right? So that's my issue. Plus, it's $25.99. And even when it's on sale, it's still $20. I don't know. People always say this about, like, video games. When they compare it to, like, video games and, like, let's say, like, a burger, right? A burger, I mean, at this point, it's, like, kind of like $12 at this point. Like, I don't know, something like that. You know, it used to be even cheaper, but now it's even, like, more than $10. Anyway, but when you buy like a burger meal or whatever, like McDonald's or whatever, right? Like as a comparable price, like why would you pay about $10 for a burger, but you won't pay $10 for a game, right? Even though a game lasts longer for like several more hours, you know, supposedly. Well, a burger, you know, you just eat it, you know, in 10 minutes and you're done, right? And I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people actually believe in that argument necessarily. For one, it's kind of like apples to oranges, right? It's a false equivalency. But I do feel like if you think about it, you know, it is an interesting thought experiment. Like, why do people pay more for like food? I mean, other than the economics of it, you know, and how like we have to send the food, you know, and people make the food and, you know, companies that profit and all that, you know, besides that, just the value of it, right? I mean, and I feel like there's two reasons. For one, it's the what is it? Hold on, let me see. Maslow's, what do you call it? I can't spell it. Pyramid thing? Pyramid? Maslow's, right? Maslow's pyramid. Hopefully there's nothing boobs on Google. I don't know. Sometimes I search on Google and so randomly there's boobs. Anyway, well, not really, but you know, sometimes it's like explicit content which is unrelated to what I'm searching for sometimes, and I don't want to show that on stream accidentally. But anyway, but you know, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Freaking Wikipedia or whatever. The idea that there's physiological needs, you know, things you need right away for survival, and then at the very top, it's like more abstract things, you know, like you know, happiness and all that, right? And creativity. I do feel like, for one, I think we value more things that actually, like, you know, directly. I mean, I don't know how many people care about this, and I'm not an expert, by the way, but like, I'm just saying, this is my opinion. I think is things that that immediately satisfy our needs in the short term, I think are valued more than things that are more in the long term that like are very much more vague and broad, and you know, things like that are valued less, unless at least within our current, you know, economical climate of capitalism, and it's not most of human history really. It's like, you know, you rather just buy directly like a piece of food or whatever over like you buy like, I don't know, happiness. What does that even mean? Like a self-help book, you know? So you can't really like quantify that, right? So that's kind of like that, like a video game, right? That's how I see it anyway. So that's one part of it. So funnily enough, like water and air is supposed to be free, but you know, anyway, I guess it depends on how you like. It depends on how you see it, I guess. But anyway, besides that though, besides this little thing, which I feel like is just a small piece of the puzzle, just one variable, I think part of it as well is the fact that, at least for me, because I played so many games on my channel, I think part of it is also the fact that you may not enjoy what you play, right? You pay like $25.99 for instars in time. You play the game for hours and you're like, by the end of it, you're like, hold on. At the end of it, you're like, negative review, you know? You're like, you know, 3.6 hours. I couldn't stick to this one, you know? Stuff like that, right? I feel like it's more likely that, especially like a video game where it's not really standardized, right? Unlike a burger is hard to mess up, you know? At least in the restaurant anyway. But like a game, you could easily mess that up, or it could just be something you don't like, right? So there's more variation, more potential to not like it. It's like what, 30 hours? Anyway. So that's the issue, right? It's the value proposition of something that you might not even enjoy. You're paying for something that you might not even like. You don't know if you'll like it, right? Yeah, that's why I think the really popular stuff, there's like multiplayer and stuff, you know, like are like very boring, repetitive, and people say there's no soul or whatever. But like that's why though. People want reliability. They want something that they expect they'll like. I feel like so you're taking a chance, right? So I think that's part of one of the biggest reasons why video games are, you can't compare it to just simply buying fast food or whatever. It's because that your experience is going to be subjective, and you don't know if you get the value out of the money that you spend. Especially if it's $25.99 Canadian. I don't know. If it's cheaper, it'd be better. Anyway, that's what that's my opinion of why you know, because when I see on Reddit, you know, there's like, you know, you pay a burger like $12, but you wouldn't pay $12 for a video game. It's like, oh yeah, because I don't know if I like the video game. You know, I play it, and I don't know if I like it. They should pay me. You know, they should pay me to play it. Anyway, that's my little rant about like. I don't know how I got on this tangent, but like that's just my little rant about like how we value like video games, you know? Like you don't know if you'll like it. It's more of an experience than it is like something you just simply consume, you know? Even though I feel like, again, like a lot of AAA stuff, a lot of like popular media, you know, it is kind of like in that pipeline where you just consume, you know, consume, media consumption, consume, you know? And that's all you do. Anyway. Alright, let's get back to the game. After that little, opinionated... I say rant, it's not really a rant, it's just my opinion, I don't know. Opinionated... The monologue, I guess. I don't know what we call it. Anyway. But yeah, let's continue playing Chemistry Lab. Alright, so... Good thing, yeah, the timer did stop, hopefully. I don't know if actually it's a bug or... I don't know, I'm just paranoid. It's like a bug or something, it continues. Anyway. This just means the game's darker than I thought. Anyway. Alright, so let's continue. I think we got enough endings that we see all the sparkles. Let's go grab these sparkles real quick. Be quick about it. Because, I don't want to run out the timer too soon. Okay, grab this. Like, look at the tutorial thing. You know, it'd be funny if I looked at the tutorial and then somehow it gets corrupted, you know? No, it looks the same. I mean, again, this is supposed to be a horror game, isn't it? Unless the horror really is just being rejected in high school. Or whatever. Is that all that is? Been there, done that, you know? It's nothing new. Not scary at all. Only thing inside this is a jigsaw puzzle piece. Alright, there you go. Timer's running out. I gotta get the freaking glass of water as well. Can I talk to her one more time? Tell them our feelings. Okay, same thing. Same dialogue, I think. Okay, what do you want to tell her? Same thing. Can I borrow your glass of water? Because I need a code. Because it seems like the code that you get from the flower is not always the same. No, I don't want to leave. Give me that glass of water. Hurry up, come on. Animation's taking too long. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, go, go, go. Water plant. Almost running out of time. Oh no. Oh, I didn't see the number. Wait. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again because I'm gonna run out of time. I went too fast. Okay, slow down. 9648, 9648, 9648, 9648, 9648, 9648, 9648, 9648. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. 9648, 9648. 9648. Okay, so the puzzle pieces fit into the sunken part of the cover. Do you want to put them in? Sure. Do I need to do the puzzle? It's funny, you pick up puzzle pieces, you don't actually do the puzzle. The puzzle itself is simply getting the puzzle pieces. The cipher disk can be toggled, rather toggled now. Alright, now okay, it's 964. I went the wrong way. 8. 9648. But a key was found in a notebook. Oh my god, so a key? What did I use the key on? First thing I think of is this drawer, maybe. Use the key to unlock the drawer on the right side. The left one seems to be stuck though. There's a knife hidden among the other miscellaneous items. I have a knife. Uh-oh. What do you mean I have the knife? Oh, damn it. I ran out of time. There. Finally finished my assignment. Now I just need to head to the store for work. Hey Julie, you still here? Shall we go together? I'd love to. Please don't forget to lock the door. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna stab them or something. I don't know. I don't know. I thought we were gonna go yandere and be like, no, you're not allowed to leave. Look at the knife. You know, or something. You're gonna crash out or something. Okay, well, I was too slow, I guess. Gotta try that again. Do it again. It'd be nice if I have the knife in my inventory. Not to do all that again, but oh well. Okay, I don't have... Okay. Give me the freaking water. Give me the jigsaw puzzles. It's funny, you try it first time, it doesn't allow you to search for it. You gotta do it twice. Right. Okay, and then the book. I wonder if this is the right thing to do, because, you know, as far as I know, I don't think there's any other flags I can get, you know, any other endings I can get, just from now, or from what I'm doing right now. Unless it has something to do with the timing. I don't know, the timer needs to be like 3 or 4, and then you gotta confess her at different times. It seems tedious, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Grab that. Do I grab the cake as well? I don't know. Might as well, I don't know. I mean, I want to make Julie leave as well, right, I guess? Okay, and then go over here. Some water. Make sure to slow down and look at the number this time. Uh, 8676. 8676. 8676. Okay, now pause. 8676. 86776. 8676. Right? No, I could be wrong. No. Okay, and then go over here. I wonder if the passwords from the previous runs work. Probably not. I wrote them down in my notes anyway, but they're useless, basically. Alright, 8676, right? 8676. Okay, good. Okay. Grab this. There's a knife. I got a knife. Now this is a knife. So why do we have a knife? A very sharp knife. It used to be locked in the drawer of the cabinet. What do we use a knife for? You know, that's what I'm wondering. You know anything about this knife? Can I ask her to leave? Do me a favor and leave the classroom early? You want me to leave? No. You have a plan. I was hoping like stab with knife. Okay, fine. I'll bribe the cake. So I happen to have this cake. Alright. Well, now what? Unless I use the knife for something else. I just think of stabbing people. I don't know. That's what you use knives for, right? The curtains do anything. Wasn't there like a swordsmanship book here? You know? Can I learn some swordsmanship first? Little knife marks. It must have belonged to the swords guy. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time. But I just want to make sure if... Okay. Is it... Do I confess now? I'm not sure. With my knife? Does a knife do anything? What does a knife even do anyway? Anyway, sure, let's say confess my love now. I don't know if this does anything when I have the knife. Lisa, well, I like you a lot. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Oh, so... Is something wrong? I prefer girls to boys. Oh. You should have told me that. I mean, that's why you went with Julie. Is it just me, or did you say you... So, it wouldn't make sense for us to be together. I'm sorry. Oh, well, it's okay. Well, that's just the same, yeah. I mean, it's different dialogue. I guess maybe it is affected by the time, you know? Like, what time you try to confess to her actually gives you a different ending. I still don't know what to do with the freaking knife, though. The knife didn't do anything for me. Truth or lie, the outcome can't be more clear. Sexual orientation. LGBTQ+. Now, simply become a woman. In the next run, he simply becomes a woman. Now, is that what you do with a knife? No, okay. Well, that didn't do anything for us. So again, like, it might matter. It seems like it does matter. It does matter at what time the low number is here. It affects, like, the type of confession we have, I think. It looks like it anyway. I don't know. still don't know what to do with the knife. I still don't know what to do with the knife though. I can grab the knife, but I can't really do anything with the knife. I'm not sure. Any new view? Still hesitating? I'm not good enough to be with Lisa. She doesn't need me. I can't do anything to help with your feelings of I can't speak. I can't do anything to help with your feelings of inferiority. Why can't I say that word? Inferiority. Inferiority? With your feelings of inferiority. How you say it, Google?
Inferiority.
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 Inferiority. Inferiorities, according to Google.
Inferiority.
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 Inferiority. Anyway. Inferiority. Inferiority. Because I want to say inferior, right? English words. I'm a native English speaker, by the way. I don't know. So I remember a comment someone said, like, you speak good English for someone who has English as a second language. I'm like, motherfucker, no. I speak English first language, actually. It's my native tongue, actually. I don't know. Anyway. I can't do anything to help with your feelings of inferiority. That still feels wrong. Inferiority. Inferiority. So I'll just recommend you stop digging this hole for yourself. Okay, I'll try, but it hasn't really been working out though. Well, anyway, cheer up. Okay, well, leave. I brought cake. Does it matter if I get the cake or not? I'm not sure. Because I feel like if I confess too soon, you know, it just kind of like, I don't know. Who's the curds? I don't know if there's anything. So I've tried... Okay, I feel like I've confessed her... One. Okay, I gotta keep track of this. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I gotta do all the combinations now. I don't remember which ones I've done already. Okay, let me start now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. I feel like if you confess to 0, it's the literally who. You know, I might as well take some time to do this. So the 0 is literally who ending no matter what, I feel like. In terms of the timer, anyway. Alright, no endings based on timer? Based? So I've gotten the confess. How do I show confess? X? I don't know. It's a check mark? I don't know how to leave a check mark. Check mark. No, wait, hold on. Where's the check mark emoji? Can I search for the check mark emoji somehow? I don't know. Whatever. I'll put sunglasses on. Okay, confess. Did that. Okay. And then hesitate. I don't think I did. So not yet. And so basically we need to do that over and over again. Oh, I don't know. That and then this. I've done them in other timers, I feel like, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember if I did or not. So I'll just make sure by going through the list and starting from number 4, maybe? The timer didn't go down as I was off screen. I don't know. I guess I might as well grab the knife while I'm here, just to see if I can use it for anything. It takes a while to get the knife, though. But by the time I get the knife, it's like, alright, the timer's already, like, very low. Or high, I guess, depending on how you want to count it. Curve wrecker. What's a curve wrecker? I feel like that's translated incorrectly. What do you mean curve wrecker? Like, you mean like troublemaker is what they mean, maybe? Not curve wrecker. Curve wrecker. Curve wrecker. Or do you mean like Maybe the student president, maybe? Because like it completely is the wrong translation. I don't know. So because it's close, you know, it's at the front, close to the teacher. Wrecker. Nani? Kovreka wa nani? Nani kovreka? Oh, actually, I don't know how to ask. How do you ask that in Japanese? You're like, what is something? I'm not sure. So you kovreka wa nani ka? I think is how you say it. Anyway, get some water. Kovreka or is it I was like kovreka or nani? Was it onaki or is it or onani or wanani? I don't remember. Wa ga nani? Anyway, let's get the code again. Well then it doesn't matter. It's already 4. All right. Let's see. So what happens if we go to confess to her on the 4th, you know, number 4 timer, but we hesitate instead of just confessing right away? See what happens. What is it? I'm busy with my assignments right now. Lisa, I love you. I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Would you... I appreciate it, but it's not the best time for us to start a relationship. Right. As high school students, we need to focus on our studies. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, this is something I saw before already. Alright. So I must have already gotten this one. So I do feel like, yeah, it's based on the timer. Maybe. I didn't really notice that, but I guess it is. So that one I already have, though. Let's go back. Let me go to my notes. So, sunglasses. So I already got this one. Oops, I don't want that. I want to copy the sunglasses and do that. Okay. I already did these. So now let's do them when the timer is at number 3, maybe. And just to see if there's different endings for those. Anything new of you? So hesitating, yeah, same thing, okay. Nothing new of you. Does it matter if she's in the room or not? That's what I'm wondering as well. I don't know if it matters if she's in the room or not. I feel like it kind of doesn't matter. Let me see, I have to check. I have to experiment and see if that matters. I don't know, I guess in the meantime, I'll just go doing the knife thing again. Just to have the knife. And see, like, maybe there's another thing you can do with it somehow? I'm not sure. Other than start stabbing, but like, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to... Okay, maybe you're supposed to let Julie leave first, and then you round out the timer, and then you have the knife, you know, by yourself with her. And then you start stabbing? I don't know. Water the plant. I'm not gonna remember this. 8085. 8085. 805. Throw it down. Let's see, and then... Oops. Oh, no, yeah, that's correct. Oops, I didn't mean that. Alright, leave. Oh, by the time I get all the pieces, it's gonna be 3 already. This is just busy work, you know? This is me doing something just so I can pass the time instead of standing there doing nothing. Okay, 3. Okay, I want to see what happens. Okay, so if I talk to her now, what happens if I talk to her now? Do I get the literally who ending, or... No, I do have some options. Let's see, let's try confessing at number 3, and see if this is different. Lisa, I love you. Will you be my girlfriend? Thank you, but I can't. But why? My heart already belongs to someone. It's not you. Okay, I've seen this already. Hope you find your happiness. Thanks. So there's gonna be some repeat because I didn't mark it down. I didn't even realize that was a variable before. So there's gonna be some repeats. I really want to make sure though I got all of the different endings. I imagine it's important though because you have to make sure you get them in order to maybe unlock another hint. Because I'm guessing maybe you have to unlock one more hint so you know what to do with the knife. Like one more sparkle or whatever. I'm guessing? I'm not sure. Anyway, another sunglasses emoji. Alright. And again, I just had to go through the list this time. It's a little tedious, but I hope it doesn't take too long. But now, I guess I just have to wait. And it seems like whether or not Julie's in the room doesn't seem to matter. So I don't have to like give her the cake every single time. Except maybe to test out one more theory where like I get the knife and then I give cake to Julie and then see what happens when I run out of timer, maybe. But for now, I guess I have to wait. A lot of waiting to do, I feel like. Drink some water. I also can't like alt-tab. If I alt-tab, the game pauses. So instead, I guess I'll have to stand here and stare at her this whole time. Like a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Something like that. I feel like I'm getting the melody wrong. Or even the lyrics, I don't know. I'm misremembering how the song goes. Excuse. Well, while we're waiting, I don't know. I mean, something that sprung to mind, actually. I was just watching a random stream yesterday, and then they were playing, I think, the Tony Hawk game, you know, it's a remake. And a song was playing in the background. It was kind of like a hip-hop rap song. And this is an opinion I've stated before, and I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares, but I don't like rap. You know, I don't like rap. I don't like hip hop, and it's not only because of the lyrics. Usually, the lyrics are like, "Hey, everybody, I am rich. I have a big house, and then I also have a big car, or a very expensive car, you know, and I get laid a lot. Wow, I'm so cool. Look at my accessories, my expensive shoes, and my expensive rings, I guess. Whoa, you know." Usually rap is that, you know, basically. Which to me doesn't really appeal to me. You know, that's not relatable. What are you talking about? You talking about how rich you are? What are you talking about? You're capping. No, whatever. You know, what's they call it? Zoomers call it? I don't know. Usually it's no cap. Anyway. I don't know, most rap is like that. And of course, there's always people that be like, "Oh, not all rap is like that. What about Eminem or whatever?" You know, Eminem doesn't do that. And he talks about like political stuff and philosophical stuff. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Most rap is like that. And the exception is if you actually have something worth saying, you know. But even then, I still don't like rap because I just don't like the music, right? I don't like the melody. It's always like this. It's always, I don't know, it's gonna get filtered in my noise gate. But there's always the little drum, I forget what we call it, but the hi-hat on the drum set, and it always goes you can't hear it. I don't know. Hold on, can I turn off my noise gate? I don't know. I don't think you can hear it. I don't know. Was it like, hold on, the game's paused now. Now I'm like not even stalling for time. I just want to look for the thing now. Hi-hat, drum sound. How do I Google this? What is the hi-hat drum sound that is so common in backtracks for rap? It is the hi-hat roll, right? Hi-hat roll. Sample? What's this one? Is it this one? This is more just a tutorial. I don't know.
C3 hi-hat instrument. Let's try.
Yeah, this one. This one. I hate this one. I hate this instrument. Stop going, you know, spitting at me. I don't like that. Anyway, this is a random tutorial. It's not no hate against this person, whoever this person is. I just want to find some kind of sample. I hate that. I hate that it plays in every single hip hop and rap song and whatever it is. It really pisses me off because I don't know. It's so overused and I hate it. Anyway, it's that, but also just in general, rap has no melody to it. It's always like, there's just someone talking at me really fast, you know? I don't get it. Anyway, that's all just to say, I don't like rap. Or anything like that. Any song that's like just a guy talking at me. I don't get it. That's not music to my ears, literally. Music to my ears is like something that has melody, freaking Hatsune Miku or something, you know? That's music, you know? Not like, I don't know, it's like going back to the I'm the Creep song, you know? Imagine the I'm in the, what's it called? I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. But it's a rap song instead, like, I am a creep, I am a weirdo, what the hell am I doing here? You know? I don't belong here. You're like, huh? I don't get it. You're just talking in a monotone voice. That's nothing special. Anyone could do that. Well, not everyone. To be fair, there's probably some skill, especially you would do it like improv, and you gotta think of the rhymes on top of your head. But you know, besides that, just like as a recipient of the music, I just don't like rap. It's just the equivalent of just hitting the same note over and over again on a keyboard. What's the point? Anyway, that's my rant about rap. Which, to be fair, I imagine a lot of people love that genre, of course, but I just don't get it. It's not how my brain works, I guess. Anyway. Okay, so the timer was 3, and this time let's hesitate. I don't know if I got this one yet, but let me see. I'm just going through the list just to be sure. Lisa, I like you a lot, and I hope I can take care of you in some way. You're a nice guy, Willie. And you know, nice guys finish last. No, but we're just not fit for each other. You know, are you a nice guy or are you like a quote-unquote nice guy, you know? Eh? Don't be sad. I'm sure you can easily find someone else who's much more suitable for you. No, it has to be you. No, it can be someone else. Okay, I give in. Sorry to have bothered you. It's okay. Bye. Bye. Now that's music. Sorry, I was like ranting about rap before, about how like I don't like rap. Because it has no melody. Now this has melody. Now this is fire, you know, anyway. It usually has nothing to do with whether you're a good guy or not. Ending 6. But you don't match on Tinder. What should I do? Alright. Let me just put the sunglasses emoji on my little text pad. What do you call it? Notepad. Text file. Alright. So I think I am getting new endings. So that was a new ending. So I feel like, yeah, I gotta fill in that space of those variables. Because that's the only thing I think of in terms of trying to get like different endings. I'm trying to get all of them so that maybe once I get all of them, then I can figure out what to do with the knife. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the knife, to be honest. Alright, so now I wait for number 2. Well, as I wait, I guess I'll just ramble some more. So what was that about rap? Like rap, hip-hop, I don't know what you call it exactly. It's like within that genre. You know, it's funny, I used to like the name hip-hop, because I thought it was like like any kind of song that makes you hop around, you know, like, wow, happy hop around song. But no, hip-hop is actually just the same as rap, I feel like, in my head anyway. Like literally the same thing. It's just a guy or girl just talking over like actual music. You know, the actual song, the backing track, which is usually just some other person's song actually, or whatever, or like a royalty-free song, and they're just talking over it. You know, I don't get it. I don't know. I understand like some aspects of it, like the poetry, you know, the poetic, you know, side of it, you know, can be interesting, but I don't know, usually it's just, I don't like it. Usually, like, for example, the freaking Amori song, you know? Close your eyes and you'll be here soon, or something. I already got the lyrics. Was it like, close your eyes, or something? What's it called? Hold on, let me look it up. Close your eyes, and, well, I don't know. I'm going on a big tangent now. What's it? Amori lyrics? Like, yeah, Bo N, rather. Bo N. You'll be here soon. Ichi ni sanganchi. Or Ichi, I can't say the Japanese. Ichi sanshi go soon. I don't know. Anyway. Toki toki honto ni netai. Oh yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. But then it goes like, days go by, shogun, you know, moments pass, shattered glass. I don't know. I guess it's not. Well, there's no rap, but rather it's that part where like the beat drops, like, you know, like the freaking dubstep or whatever. In my head, I'll just, you know, whatever. I don't know. I'm making weird mouth noises. You know, in fact, some people are actually quite talented, and they can like mimic the actual sounds. You know, like the dubstep sounds with the mouth. I don't know how they do that. But anyway, it sounds like a machine. That's like a computer sound. Anyway, it's that part, you know, that part where there's no melody. Like, in general, when there's no melody, right? When it goes wub wub, or when it goes the rap thing with the just talking, you know, where's the melody? I want the melody, okay? I'm a vanilla bitch ass, you know, weeb. I just want a melody. I want an anime opening, you know? That's peak music when it sounds like an anime opening, okay? I don't know the lyrics, but you know, the opening for Kogias. Something like that. That's music, okay? Anyway. Okay, so the timer was 2. So we're gonna check out the options now. Let's see. Again, I don't know if I already did this or not, but I'm just making sure. So let's see if we confess our love. Confess my love. Lisa, I like you, and I wish to have you accompany me throughout my life. Oh, just in case. What's your constellation? Constellation? Like a horoscope? Libra. So what? Oh, I don't work well with Libras. Okay. What do you mean? I'm a Taurus. We aren't compatible with each other, so it's not a good match. What? But... Anyway, enough of this. I still have assignments to deal with. I get the picture. Goodbye. And thus we close our eyes briefly and then walk away again. Alright. It's funny. Isn't it like blood type is more like blood type? I think is used more in Japanese culture, kind of like horoscopes to be compatible, or whatever, something like that. Anyway, but somehow constellations can decide your destiny in astrology. I think I'm a crab. I think, right? I think my horoscope is a crab. Does that leak anything, by the way? I guess that leaks your birth. General, it can leak your birthday. Well, actually, maybe I should mention that. Anyway, oh well, I already leaked it. I'm a Cancer, basically. I don't like the word Cancer though, because you think Cancer, you think of the disease Cancer. But, you know, it's the Cancer sign, which is really just a crab. People should just say crab instead. I'm the crab. Anyway, alright, so we did that. So I guess I'll see what happens if we hesitate when the timer is 2. It gets faster and faster because I'm, you know, I started with the longest one first. I'm assuming, though, I pretty much got most of them. Let me see, just look at the blackboard here. So you see you got almost all of them. I'm missing number 12, though. I wonder what number 12 is. I wonder if it's any of the things I've already done. I'm not sure. Or could have done, according to the timer. I'm not sure. But, you know, before because I was thinking of looking at the walkthrough as well, but I'll do that after I've tried everything, you know? I don't like to look at the walkthrough right away. I want to make sure I've tried everything. You know, especially in a game like this, where part of the fun is figuring things out. It's more fun if you figure it out yourself, you know? Anyway. Should I just continue my music rant? I don't know. Music rant. I don't know. Actually, there's not much to say. Actually, just the fact that I don't like that genre, like rap. Again, rap or rap adjacent, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Maybe it's a culture thing. I don't know. It's like I'm not really into like gangsters, you know. I lived in a poor neighborhood, by the way. Like I'm one of the, I've lived in a poor neighborhood. I could have been in a gang, but I don't because, well, for one, I'm just a nerd, you know, likes anime and stuff. But still, I don't see the appeal, you know. What's the point? What's the point of joining a gang full of guys to be like, hey, we're criminals, right? We hate everyone. We hate you. Even if you're not man enough, if you don't go there and rob that store, we're gonna beat the shit out of you, stupid. Or something. I don't know. That's how I view it anyway. Or it's like this like clique, I guess. Or you gotta be cool to everyone by like doing crimes. And if you're not cool enough, then you get kicked out. What's the point? And also like nobody like really trusts you either, you know? It's like, especially in like I mean gangs or like even organized like is it organized crime? Kind of. When I think of organized crime, I think of Yakuza, you know, and like mafia, but you know, like crime gangs, you know, like no one really trusts each other, right? It's like everyone's gonna rat each other out, really, because it's just based on like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the word is, but like just doing crimes, I guess, you know. What do you mean? You should be like antisocial, you know, and not just like in the, because people, I said it before, but people use antisocial as a way to say shy, but that's not it. Being shy is more so like asocial or non-social. Antisocial is more about like being like a psychopath, you know, or a sociopath, where you deliberately make other people feel bad, you know, essentially. It's kind of like that. So if a group is just full of like psycho and sociopath, or psychopaths and sociopaths, or whatever it is, or antisocial personality disorders, then it doesn't seem like a good place, because everyone's just trying to manipulate each other and trying to backstab each other, you know? What do you mean? Anyway, it just doesn't seem cool to join a gang, because everyone's just trying to murder each other, you know? Or at least get ahead anyway. Right? They pretend to like you so that they can get you to do something, and then once they get the benefit out of you, like money usually, they just kick you into the curb, you know? Something like that. Anyway. Hesitate. So timer 2, and then hesitate. Again, I don't know if I did this already, but let's see. Lisa, your face is flushed. Are you okay? You have a fever? Alright, I already did this one. Okay. So I'm not good enough. Just be friends. Yeah, alright. The Megan Luca song. Just be friends. Just be friends, just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends, just be friends. Something like that. What was the lyrics? I forgot. Na 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 na. It seems like most of the, most of the endings involving the timer is usually like in a chronological order, starting from the very like beginning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. So I wonder, did I already get them all? Because the one ending I'm missing is more so near the bottom rather than like near the top, actually. I don't know. Just to be sure though. But you see here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I got 5. I imagine the rest is like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So I don't think... I don't know. I'm not sure. But I put sunglasses emojis, on the ones I've done so far. And I think, again, if you try to confess to her, like, at 0, she just says literally who, Who are you? Daddy. Who are you, Mr. Nobody? But man, I want to make sure, though. What's 12? What is 12? It has to be something else, but I don't want to assume just in case, like, I end up missing it. But it shouldn't take too long. It's like just 1, right? Come on, hurry up. How long does it take for the 0 bit to become a 1? You know, it's funny, like when I'm rushing, you know, the timer goes super fast, but when it's not, I'm just waiting for the time to go. It's like takes so long. Okay, there you go. Okay, confess. Lisa, I'm here to tell you that I've liked you for a long time. I didn't catch that. Okay. So I think I already got this one. She didn't hear me. Or whatever. I wish this was faster. So that's okay, that's ending 2. I imagine the hesitate is ending 3, but let me just check just in case. Just to be sure. Otherwise, again, the only thing I think of is like holding the knife. Like, or rather bribe Lisa with a cake. Grab the password, the glass of water, grab the jigsaw puzzles, get the key, open the key, use the key to open the drawer, get the knife, and then just wait for the timer to run out. Because last time I tried, I don't know, unless I'm supposed to confess her with the knife on, I'm not sure. I think I did that already and nothing happened. So I'm not sure. And again, there's actually 20 endings in the game, so I wonder how I get the bottom row. Maybe something to do with the knife, I don't know. Alright, so I think it's already, I already confessed. Hold on, I should put my freaking sunglasses emoji, just make sure. So I don't forget. And then we'll try one more time to hesitate after the timer goes to 1, like so. I will hesitate. Yes. Is there something I can help you with? I'd just like to say... Say what? I like... No, hold it. I got it. No, don't say it. Okay. Alright, I already got it. Objection. 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 Objection! You know, that the guy with the... That's, you know, usually the first prosecutor you fight in... or not fight, but you know, you go against in Phoenix Wright. The one with the... What's his name? Winston Payne, right? That's how he sounds like. Objection! Alright, so I got that, and again, let's just to double check one more time. If I talk to her at 0, I think it's just immediate just ending. Oh, here you go. So don't think about it too much. It's just whatever. I just face her and speak my mind. Lisa, what was I even gonna say? Sorry, it's nothing. Oh, that's different. Because last time I tried to confess to her before, I got the literally who ending. This is different. Just to get close to her. Ending 12. Prepara? Okay, interesting. Okay. So that must be like... So before I got literally who, but maybe... Sunglasses. Emoji. I guess try to talk before doing anything, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's what it is? Because I got ending 12, so there you go. So that's how you get ending 12. Maybe you're supposed to go talk to her before doing anything else. Like the first thing you do. Like literally the first thing you do without inspecting anything. Maybe that's what that means. Alright, I mean, I think I've got as many endings as I could so far. The only thing I haven't done involves the knife. So... yeah, I mean, 15 endings? Like, I don't think there's anything else I can get. Let me talk to Julie and see if he says anything new. Chat. What do you think of me? You, is it so hard to describe? No, I was just trying not to hurt you. Okay, forget I asked, that's all. You're so cute, and so simple. Is calling a boy cute really praise? Kawaii. Okay, give me a glass. Give me a goddamn glass. Okay, so last thing I want to try is... I don't know if there's anything else I can do, but last thing I want to do is make Julie leave and then grab the knife, basically. I gotta do like a whole thing though, so hold on, I gotta be fast with this. Come on, hurry up. Leave. I said leave. I will deny your Yuri. You will not handhold. You will not hold hands as you go home together with Lisa. Instead, I will make you leave. Okay, and then grab the things. Oops, grab the jigsaw puzzles. I gotta be more efficient with this, you know, like a freaking speedrunner. I gotta plan the route. Okay, and go over here. And then grab, look at this. Look at this. Okay, and then since I'm here, I might as well do the water thing. And I have to, I think, because the password seems to change every run. I'm gonna have to find the password every single time. It does waste a bit of time, which sucks. I wish I could save time. 2186. 2186. 2186. Alright. 2186. Alright. And then grab the jigsaw puzzle over here. Put it over here. In this little notebook thing. Which is very complicated for some reason. You gotta fill and do like a whole puzzle. And then you gotta put in the passwords. Like, what do you mean? This is not normal, you know? Someone just doesn't just have this, I feel like. Well. Got the key. Okay. And then I should grab the knife. Okay. I have the knife now. Again, I don't know what to do, because I think I talked to her before, right? Confess your love, whatever, but the knife didn't come into play. I also think I had the knife. I could be misremembering, but I think I also had the knife when the timer ran out, but Julie was here, so she just left with Julie, right? So I was just thinking, like, what if I have the knife and the timer runs out? Is there anything that can happen if I do that, or do I stop her from leaving with my knife, or is there, or is it, I don't know. Or am I supposed to use a knife for something else? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, return the glass. Sure, why not? I mean, I don't know if it matters, but... nothing else. Can I rip up the book somehow for fun? No? I was looking around just to be sure. Because again, my gut instinct is just have the knife at the end of the time, I guess. End of the timer. When the timer runs out, you know? But I'm not sure. Yeah, there's this pencil box. Can I grab the pencil box, you know? Okay. Okay, well, again, this might be the same ending, but let's see. There. The assignment is finally finished. Now just to get to the store for work. Oh my, it's really late. I gotta shake a leg. I'm not gonna make it. Stop her. No? Oh, just an ending again? Damn it. Come on, equip the knife. Equip the knife. I don't know. Sins? What do you mean sins? Grab this. I don't know. I don't know what to do now, to be honest. I was hoping that would be different, but I guess not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mean... I honestly don't know what to do. Oops. Guess I'll just get the knife again and somehow figure out what to do with it, you know? Get it again. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Get the code again. Water the plants. Don't skip this part. It is 1652. It's gonna be so tedious getting this code every single time and nothing happens and I gotta do it again. Ay ay ay. I was wondering, can I use the key for the back room somehow? I don't think so. I mean, I already tried that, right? 1652. Yeah, it's just locked. Yeah. Drawers. What if I give you your glass back? Can I give your glass back? No, I can't. Doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. Oh, I actually returned the glass. Here you go. Thanks for the glass. You're welcome. Okay, that's it. Anything else? What's your type of guy, Julie? Oh, that's different. Why do you ask? Sorry, I was just asking for reference. You're kind of special to me, Julie. It feels we're not familiar now, though. Oh boy, you must have fallen for me. Thank you for your love, but... not even close. So this is what people call loyalty, huh? Wait a sec. You were just trying to avoid my question, weren't you? Alright, I prefer men with wicked looks, but a warm heart. Unpredictable guys. Someone who sounds hard to get along with. Okay, well, I don't know. But that's new apparently, I don't know why that's new. Man, I don't know what to do. I have this knife. I don't know what to do with the knife. Okay, whatever. I'll just talk to her again and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's the same options I had before, I feel like, you know? I can give her the cake, or not give her the cake. Confess my love, which I already did. Hesitate again. I don't know. Lisa, I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Would you... Not best time. Supposed to focus on studies. See you around. Burn, 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 burn. I don't know. I feel like I ran out of patience at this point. I might look it up. At least some kind of hint would be nice. Also, it's hot in here, you know? Hold on, I can't pause, you know, funny, I can't pause the game until I guess an alt tab, but I was gonna say, I can't actually pause the game unless I grab some items first. I wonder, is the diary changed somehow? Is there like a new diary? Or is it the same? Okay, same diary, nothing new. Can't use, I was thinking, like, can I use the knife in my inventory? I think I tried that already, it didn't work. Anyway, let me see here. So according to the game... if you can't figure out what to do next, please head to the tips page. Where's the tips page? You know? I was like, what tips page? Is there like news? No. Oh, there you go. Please update, release an update. Brand new game. Wolf and Rabbit? That's something else. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here, which I might look up, but I don't want to get spoiled is the problem. There's a manual. Oh, here you go. Very, like, hidden, you know? It's not very clear where to get that. You gotta log in. What do you mean you gotta log in? What are you talking about? Log in. Okay, this is not helpful. Apparently there's a tips page, but like it's not available. That's annoying. Fine. Your guide. Oh, this is a random guide. Let's see. Sure. Okay, 16. So... Okay. Oh, you have to do it at 3? Ah, that's annoying. You have to do it specifically. Like, I basically do everything I just did, but at 3 instead of 4. What the heck? Are you kidding me? That's the one thing I missed out. Why doesn't it work when it's on 4? Come on, you know? Why does it have to specifically be 3? Well, whatever. All right, let's do it. Okay, gotta be quick though. In fact, I might even restart right now. I'm not sure. Okay. I have the cake, right? So... grab the cake. So yeah. All I had to do was just do literally everything I just did, except when the timer is 3. Not 2, not 4, 3. That's so annoying. What do you mean? That's not very obvious at all, because it's like, why does it matter that much? Why does it have to be 3 specifically? I don't know, the game doesn't even tell you, you know, if you do it at the wrong time, you know, it's not very clear. It didn't seem like the knife had any effect otherwise, right? I don't know, maybe it's based on the dialogue. Somehow, like, if you get the same dialogue when you confess her when the timer is 3, it implies something. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I can only think of one thing you would do with a knife, but... water plant. And the numbers are 27, 27. Right. Down, 27, 27. Yeah, okay. I gotta be quick though. Come on, hurry up. Hurry, go. Come on, hurry up, go. Go. The animations take too long, go. Ike! That's 3! It's already 3, hold on. I gotta be super quick. Come on, go. Hurry up! 27, 27. On the key. Go, hurry up, no. There's a knife. Oops, I didn't mean that. Oh, okay. Oof, I think I got it. Alright. Say yes. And you have to confess. Alright. So I did everything. I got the puzzle pieces. I gave the cake to Lisa. I got the code. I put the code and the puzzle pieces in the little notebook thing. Got the key. Used the key to open the drawer to get the knife, and specifically talked to Lisa. Or was it? Oh, Julie, rather. Did I say give Lisa the cake? No, I gave Julie the cake, rather. I gave Julie the cake, and then she left. But anyway. I got the knife, talked to Lisa, and exactly when the timer is 3. No more, no less, it seems like, according to a walkthrough that I had to read, because, you know, I did almost everything correctly except getting the timer right. But anyway. And then you try confessing your love. Let's see. Lisa, I love you. Will you be my girlfriend? Thank you, but I can't. What? Why? My heart already belongs to someone, and it's not you. But Alright, sorry to bother you. I hope you can find your own happiness. Thanks. Seems the same so far, actually. Which makes you think the walkthrough is wrong. Or unless somehow I missed it. Like I missed the timing somehow. Because I did everything, right? Oh, come on. Happiness is but a vague rhetoric. Oh, looks the same. Damn it, what, really? Yeah, it looks the same. Okay, let me double check it, I guess. I swear I did everything, right? Try again. Maybe it's because I didn't return the glass or something. I don't know. Seriously? You know, it's like I did it all over again. Okay, let's try again. Ending 16. How to unlock ending 16. Because I've done everything. I've done 1 to 15 already. So, get the cake. Give the cake to Julie. Get the cup. Get the jigsaw pieces. Water plank, get the coal. Close both curtains. Oh, you gotta close the curtains too. What? So many variables and it's like not obvious at all that you're supposed to do them, really? I mean, I know the curtains had that, you know, it had to have some effect on something, but like, still. Anyway. Let's try again. Let them eat cake. You know, it takes so long to get the horror part. You know, the initial setup of the game is fun enough, though it is getting, you know, a little annoying of how obscure, you know, or how obtuse it is. But, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. But I'm still waiting for the horror part, you know? It's like, this part's fine. I don't hate it. But, taking a while, you know? Grab this. Go, 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 go. You know, it's funny, I shouldn't go too fast either. Apparently the timer needs to be 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happens if it's at 2, but... And then you try to confess to her with the knife, I'm not sure. Probably nothing. 2811. Okay, 2811. 2811. Okay. Close the curtains this time. Hurry up. It's gonna take some... Yeah, it's gonna take some time to do this as well. Oh, come on, come on. You know, it's a speed run, you know, it's so hard. You gotta line yourself up like correctly in this RPG Maker game, this 2D RPG Maker pixel art game. Gotta do everything perfectly. If you don't line up your character in the exact correct way, you lose it on time. Oops, what? Come on. 2, 8, 11. Get the key. Run, 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 run. Take the drawers. You know what? Kind of wish for this kind of gameplay mechanic. You know, kind of like a roguelike-ish kind of way. I kind of wish the game, every time you loop, there's like, you know, ways to just make things faster. You know, like getting a knife, the code and everything. Like, I wish the game would let you do things a little bit faster and easier because you end up doing it anyway, over and over. I don't know. But the point is that you can just skip things, right? Instead of just doing it like 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, you know? Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Put the cursor on that so I don't click the wrong one. And okay, so this time I've done everything I can. I gave the cake to Julie, so she leaves. I got all the puzzle pieces from the different locations. I used the water to get the passcode from the plant that changes every run, so you have to do it every single time. And I've closed the curtains as well. Then put the puzzle pieces, used the code on the little notebook, got the key, used the key on the drawer, got the knife, and now I'm talking to her when the timer is exactly 3. And finally, we confess your love. Lisa, I love you. Will you be my girlfriend? Thank you, but I can't. But why? My heart already belongs to someone, and it's not you. But alright, sorry to bother you. I hope you can find your own happiness. If this is the same ending, thanks. I literally did everything. Everything! I've done everything! No! No! The feelings of love disappeared in a flash. Ending 7. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, come on. I literally did everything. I did everything. I did everything the walkthrough even asked me to. Oh, wait a minute. It says here... you know you got it when the text, the love him disappeared in a flash, which is different actually. I didn't get that one. I think the feelings of love disappeared in a flash. Maybe the translation updated after leaving. So now you have a 1/3 chance to start the game in the mutated room. Really? 1/3 chance. Is it all like? Is it every new game, or is it like? Like, is it every new game, or is it just like, now it's just a random chance every single time, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Well, I don't think it's this one, because I don't think I started in the supposed mutated room. Because now it's just whatever. Unless I gotta do it again, I'm not sure. Okay, what if I just leave right away? You know, I'll just take the cake and leave. I'll simply take my cake and eat it. Actually, yeah. See you later, sucker. Well, I don't know. It says 1/3, which is kind of annoying because 1/3. It's not even like a flip of a coin, you know. It's like a 3-sided dice, I guess. Is that like a thing? I don't know. I've heard of 4-sided dice. Can you do like a 3-sided dice? I'm trying to imagine it. Like, that seems impossible? I don't know. Anyway, it's annoying because like, what if I just keep, you know, starting a new game, but it never actually reaches that, you know, part because like it can't It's a random chance, right? What if you're just really unlucky? You know, it is possible you flip a coin like 100 times and you just don't get heads or something, you know? It's unlikely, but it's possible. Oh. This feels different. But here we go. Okay. I think I got it. So this is what happens when you do the very, very specific and like the game doesn't even allude to it or even just like, I don't know. It's a very hidden mechanic, but specifically getting the knife and then closing the curtains and then making Julie leave and then confessing to Lisa when the timer is number 3. Finally, it unlocks like a special game. Or a special, what do you call it? A special starting, I guess. A special start? I don't know what we call it, but you know, it's slightly different now. But only based on a random chance. So I didn't even get it the first time, but here we go. This is different. Ouch, my head hurts. How long was I asleep? Been a while since the school ended. Everyone's back home now except for Lisa. Now's the perfect time. I've made up my mind to confess my love to Lisa. Okay, I admit I'm still hesitating a little, I guess. Then shouldn't I just make up my mind and confess my love to Lisa? It feels weird somehow. Okay. It's kind of different. The music is different. Julie's not here. Just like last time, like, you know, the very beginning, the first time I opened the game, there also was no Julie. Interesting. There's little sparkles again and everything, but I don't know. I mean, let's just talk to her. Does this change anything? I don't know. Let's see. Lisa, I like you. Can you be my girlfriend? Huh? Oh, she looks different. You have some interesting makeup. Alright, let's be together. Forever. Oh! I couldn't get around her. Why did you run away from me? Don't you love me? Smooch. Oh. So sorry. Ending 17 nightmare. Okay. I guess that was the horror aspect. Main menu is different. What happens if I start a new game? Oh, everything's the same again now. That was simply a bad dream. Ow, my head hurts a lot. Okay, well, never mind that. Okay, that's the only difference. Do you know anything about what happened, Julie? No? Does someone like me even have the right to love? Everyone has the right to love. Is that so? Even if it doesn't always end up being a happy ending, you have to accept love as part of life. Exactly. I should calm down. So, have you made up your mind? Not yet. Even I have had enough of you. Okay. Well, I imagine this is the same old, so I'm just gonna leave again. Oh, this is different. So I got 17, there you go. Okay, so I imagine to get the other ending for that horror classroom, I need to survive instead? Like, I have to, like, not get caught that time, maybe? Also, I didn't inspect the classroom. I was thinking, like, if I inspected the classroom more, it would somehow affect the ending. I'm not sure. But let's try that again. I guess I get 1/3 chance, so... yeah, same thing. Also, I left with Julie's, like, glass. I was thinking that would do anything? Guess not. I feel like this is the fastest way, so I'm just gonna do this again. I don't know, like, unless that was only one time, I'm not sure. I imagine not. I imagine there has to be, like, more to it, right? It wouldn't just end there. I have to make sure I don't get caught next time, though. If I get caught again, I'll just get the same ending. Which would be annoying. Ah, damn it, again? Is it like... Hold on, let me check the guide. Hmm. Oh, okay, never mind. So according to... Okay. I mean, according to... So I'm not showing. Again, according to the walkthrough, I think maybe I have to do the special ending after getting one of these endings, and then I can go back to the mutated room. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but... My head hurts a lot. Okay, so the head hurting is exactly what we want. Because that actually affects, like, something. So, I guess we have to get the knife again. Man, the walkthrough is... I mean, it's helpful, but it's just, man, it's so obtuse. I didn't think that's what you're supposed to do. But I have to do everything all over again. The freaking knife again. Check the books. This one. Grab this. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. I want to get water. Water the plants. What's the number? It is 4117. I don't know if it matters, but I guess I should close the curtains again, maybe? That's how it gets triggered last time, so I don't know. It triggered the, mutated room and all that. I guess you call it mutated room? I don't know, the walkthrough says it's mutated room. I don't know the game calls it that. Hmm, 4117. Get the key. Get the knife. Here we go. That looks different, by the way. Knife is covered with blood. My head hurts. Lisa, I'm not sure what caused this, but she's in danger. This isn't good. I have to protect her. Lisa, I don't know how to explain this. There's a typo, but it's dangerous to stay here. What? Get out of here as fast as you can. I mean it. Did you have a nightmare or something? Trust me, hurry. Could we put this off for a moment? I haven't finished my assignments yet. Willie, chill out. There's no emergency. But Julie, do you know any good psychologists? I'm sorry. Maybe I did have a nightmare after all. There, you poor boy. It's okay. Everything's fine. Good boy. I'm really sorry about all this. Julie, leave him be. Let's go. Gladly. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Who's this fucking creep, you know? I'm gonna tell the teachers on him. He's gonna kick out of school. He's a fucking weirdo. So, was it just me who took things too far? Ending 18, you're crazy! You didn't take your pills! Or something, I don't know. Well, obviously that's what happens when Julie's in the room. So I imagine I have to go back to that horror room again and survive this time, see what happens. I don't know. But I don't get the thing again though. Do I have to do the whole knife thing again, I wonder? Maybe. I don't know, I guess I'll do it just in case. Like, the guide says, like, you now have a chance to get a 1/3, you know, 1/3 chance to unlock the mutated room or whatever, but... do I just have to do it again to take the knife? And, well, if I take the knife again, it'll simply be bloodstain, right? Or, I'm not sure. Unless, okay, let's try one more time. Let's try a few times. You know, it's 1 in 3 chances, right? So let me do it like 3 times, just to see. It's gotta be likely, right? If I do it 3 times, I can probably go back to that room again. Maybe? Because it's not happening now, though. Here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. My head hurts. I gotta make sure to escape this time, though. Jigsaw piece. You know, I can grab the items again, though. The guide said I couldn't grab the items, but I can grab the items, though. Weird. But I can't get the code because I don't have the glass of water to get the code. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless I brute force it somehow, you know? Black Boar is 16th. Huh, that's different. It was the 15th before. Nothing new there. Oh, let's explore this classroom a little bit more, just to see anything different. Everything else is the same though. Just no Julie. 7 o'clock. Some flags. Working quite well. Of course, the issue is that I don't have the cipher or the code, so I don't have a glass of water. But I can put the code I had last time, though. See if that works? No, doesn't work. Okay. So it's impossible to progress in this version of the classroom, it seems like, unless somehow you can brute force it. I don't know. It'll take a while, I feel like. Anyway, alright, let's see. So I have to... I imagine it's gonna be another, like, you know, chase sequence, and now I have to, like, escape. I imagine... Let's see. So I can go here, double check. Like, I'll probably go over here, and then try to bait her, and then go this way, and then leave, right? I imagine that's what you're supposed to do. We'll go around over here, maybe, and, like, go on the left, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to navigate. No, it's because 2D... It's weird, because isometric as well. It's like 2D controls, like up, down, left, right, but like isometric, so weird. Anyway. Try this again. Lisa, I like you. Daisuki. Here we go again. She puts on her makeup. Now this is what women look like without their makeup. Alright, so we escaped. What's going on? Lisa, what's happening to her? How? Ending 16. Escape. There we go. So we start again. And then, ouch, my head hurts. So that activates the flag. So now we just need to do everything we did before. This time, making sure Julie leaves so she doesn't help out Lisa while we're crashing out and become a crazy person, It's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, well, there's more stuff to talk to her about, actually. Hold on. Actually, not yet. I just want to talk to her again. I mean, for one, let me check the chat. Let's see, chat. So I was thinking, which one would I regret more? Telling Lisa I like her or not? So you regret it regardless? You don't have to regret the decision you've made. Just accept it, no matter what comes of it. Easier said than done. I guess you'll probably regret it more if you don't give it a try. And I'll never know the answer before I tell her. That's a spirit. Okay. There's a question. What's this? Question. I smell a rat. Because you were the rat all along. I'm serious. Then don't worry about it too much. Fine then. What do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, now I'm gonna ask her to leave now. Have some cake. Let me just be alone with your friend here. Totally not with like a knife in my hands, don't worry about it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I know, she swapped those numbers. The Magna Carta. Something, anyway. But not poor Lisa, not our Lisa. Slippin', Eliza. He'll never change. Always rejecting my confessions. In every timeline. Anyway. Let's see. I'm kind of slow. Hold on. All that matters, like, I don't know, the timer needs to be 3 again or something. All I need is to get the knife, right? So that's all that matters. But I gotta make sure I get the code, though. Okay, don't skip, I gotta pay attention. Numbers are 2134. 2134. Bingo! Or something, it's bingo night. Anyway. Okay, hurry up. Grab it. And then grab the puzzle piece over here. And then go over here. Once again. I don't know. This didn't need to be part of the game, I feel like. I don't know, it depends. Because the time loop in this game is kind of linear. In the sense that you'll always end up doing the same things anyway, over and over again. Like, it would be interesting if... Again, either have it have checkpoints, so like you don't have to do everything all over again, just skip over those things you already done, or like there's actual like differences. Every time you do something, there's new dialogue at least, or like a new event every time you do. So even though you're doing the same things, technically new things happen. Something like that would be interesting. Anyway, so I used the key, and there's a knife. And grab the knife. It's bloody. The knife is covered with blood. My head hurts. Lisa, I'm not sure what caused this, but she's in danger. This isn't good. I have to protect her. That's kind of a weird conclusion to make. When you meet like a nightmare version of Lisa, you assume it's a different person. I assume it's the same person, and she's actually like a scary monster. I don't know. That's my first thought. Like, she's the danger. I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. No, anyway. But yeah, this time I have the bloody knife after escaping from the nightmare, version of this classroom. And also this time I gave cake to Julia, so she's not in the room. But let's see what happens. Lisa, I don't know how to explain this, but it's dangerous to stay here. What? Get out of here as fast as you can. I mean it. Did you have a nightmare or something? Trust me, hurry. Could we put this off for a moment? I haven't finished my assignments yet. Okay, look, I found a knife with blood all over it. I'm gonna like brandish it brandish it in front of you menacingly. And does it have anything to do with me? No. So come on, leave me alone already. What a strangely like passive reaction to like a bloody knife in front of you. I won't, for your safety. That's why I'm like getting closer to you and thrusting this knife in your face like rapidly. Aaron. Now you're really starting to annoy me. Get away from me. That's not good. I mean, of course, the whole stabbing thing, but also I was just thinking like the blood on the knife could have belonged to someone else, and that's really bad if you get someone else's blood in your blood. Don't you get like some kind of disease if you do that? Anyway. What did I... It was me who... So that went about as well as you expected. Ending 19. Harm. Whoops. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe you shouldn't have, like, wildly swung the knife, you know, in front of her face like that, you know? Probably a bad idea. Oh well. Let's see. Let's begin again. I'm assuming, oh, we're here again. My head hurts. How long was I asleep? I mean, this is back in the nightmare classroom. Would I be in the nightmare classroom? I don't know. Huh. I mean, oh, I guess this is normal. Because there's something new here. Okay. So, we're back in the nightmare classroom. It seems like we got basically almost all the endings. I think there's 20 endings in total. There's just missing one more. There are 19 flags on the bulletin board. Were there so many before? I feel inexplicably upset when I see them, almost as if I were missing a piece to my own heart. It's getting worse. There must be something wrong. What the heck is going on here? Maybe I should talk to someone. Maybe Lisa? Hello? That'd be a bad idea. Is it just gonna turn into a monster again and kill me? You know, it's like, I feel like that's just gonna happen again. Oh, I don't have the puzzle pieces anymore. Oh, well, I can grab the puzzle pieces, I guess, but like, doesn't help me, I feel like, because I don't have the code anyway. Can I use my hands? Can I just cup the water with my hands and just kind of dump it on the plant? I guess not. Whatever. Okay, we'll just talk to... I'm assuming we just talk to Lee. Unless we can leave. Can we just leave? I wonder. Hold on. Let me just double check the walkthrough. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It just says to just talk to Lisa. I wonder though, can you just leave? That'd be funny if you can just leave, you know? Oh no, I just leave. Right before the final ending, I'll just simply leave. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll just talk to her. I like you. Can you be my girlfriend? Okay, no, I think it's just the same thing. It's funny because I think I already have all the requirements to get the final ending, but... Oh, okay. I already got the requirements for the final ending, but this is just extra. Like, this is a repeat, because, funnily enough, you know, the 1/3 chance or whatever forces you into the nightmare classroom again. Anyway, try again. Okay, now I should be in the normal classroom. Anything new with you? I've been considering it for a while now, that I could just keep on watching her without ever telling her about my feelings. I guess I'll just be a stalker. Then, how did you come up with the idea of confessing in the first place? I didn't want to come off as being a stalker. So you weren't being a stalker? What, you think I'm some sort of pervert? Yes. Just kidding. But seriously, what exactly are you looking to accomplish here? I just want to see her be happy. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I didn't expect you to react that way. Okay, I can't blame you for that. I think it makes sense to let her know how I feel about her. To let her know that I will always be here for her, even if it doesn't make much of a difference. I'm just afraid to see how things will turn out. So you finally straightened things out, huh? Well, that's good. I think all this will come to an end soon enough. Can I ask the question again? I smell a rat. Okay, it doesn't change anything. Is it like, I don't know, some kind of like weird inside joke or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Something about a rat. Okay, look at this again. I think we did this last time because it didn't work because we're in the horror classroom, the nightmare classroom, the freaking Silent Hill, like, other dimension. Isn't there anything new with you? Oh, okay, here, what's this? So, there's definitely something wrong here. Can you help me out, Julie? So, you've noticed? She will always turn me down, forever and ever, and I don't know how to get... Because it's your subconsciousness. My what? It's you who created this room where you've been hanging about, being repeatedly turned down, just as you thought you might be. I don't understand. Fine, here. I'll show you the memory you sealed away. Okay, well, I guess this is the real... It turns out, yeah, it's kind of a cop-out, but like, it was all a dream, you know? Anyway, but this is what actually happened. The cake is ready. It's the perfect time for me to confess my love to her. Or do I have to confess to her? What if I'm rejected? Lisa's so independent. Maybe she doesn't need someone like me. And how long should I wait here? I'm done with this. I'll go and... Ah, a kid's been hit by a car. Wow, call 911. I feel like it's a Japanese game. Do they have 911 in Japan? Wasn't it like 119 or something? Like the opposite or something like that. Anyway. There was an accident, and I was hit by a car. You were. You died. So, I'm dead. Your feelings of regret wouldn't allow your soul to pass on, so you chose to forget about your death and made yourself this cute little prison. To show it more directly. You're literally a soul. You're like a soul from Corpse Party, you know? The Corpse Party, like NPC souls. So, that's how matters stand. So that's how matters stands, a weird translation. I feel like it's more like, you know, so, you know, that's how it is, you know? So that's how it is. The Lisa here is a hallucination, right? I didn't hurt her, did I? No, you didn't. This place is merely a reflection of your inner world. Damn, so she's not a lesbian? A man denied his Yuri. No, you know, because I was thinking one of the endings she said she was gay or something, but like, turns out that's just a hallucination. In the real world, Lisa is still doing her homework right now, blissfully unaware of what's happened to you. That's good then. By the way, you may end up becoming an evil spirit if you continue to cling to your obsessions here in your prison. If that time comes, I don't know if you end up doing something to hurt Lisa in the real world, but that doesn't seem to be an issue for now. It may take some time for me to accept all of this. Wait, but that raises the question, who are you? I thought you were one of my classmates, but clearly you're not. Just a devil passing by. What? A devil? You know, just a funky little anime devil, you know? Not like Christian devils where they're like super evil, but more like Disgaea devils, you know? Where they're just like, whatever. They're like, hee hee, I'm just a devil, demon, whatever. Doesn't matter. I thought that would be easy for you to understand given that you accepted yourself as being a ghost so easily. Well, anyway, I just happened to be passing by when I found your sorry little soul just lying around. So I entered, found myself a seat, and waited for the chance when I could claim it for myself. Claim my soul for yourself? Your soul would have been mine if you had lost your mind. So you were here to take my soul, like the Grim Reaper? You could say that. Anyway, as I'm sure you can tell by now, you don't have anything to do with the real world anymore. I was out from the very beginning. Well, thank you for waiting for me for so long. You're welcome, but seriously, are you ready to come with me now? I am, but before that, I have one last wish. Speak. I can't do anything for her anymore. The cake. Please, I hope you can bring it to her for me. You know, the cake? What happened to the cake? Didn't it get run over by the car? No problem, is that all? Yeah, that's all. Alright, let's go. Of course, this is a 1,000-year-old, like, devil girl, you know? If you're like an anime devil, you can just be like a cute anime girl, doesn't matter. Anyway, take care, Lisa. Pizza. I mean, the first thing I think of was pizza on this board here, anyway. The smell, it's so sweet and so familiar. The car accident took place at a crossing near HB High School at about 7 o'clock p.m. The drunk driver hit him by zebra crossing. The boy was then sent to the hospital where he died later that night. More news at 11. No, there you go. I mean, I guess it's like not just a dream, so I guess it's like the afterlife type thing. I don't know, something like that. But really, it just wasn't real. And all of it was just not real. Okay. And I guess that's it. I got an achievement that says, thank you for the cake. Whoever you are, I guess. Or it says Mr. XX, but no. Alright. So that's mostly everything. I think there's one more thing, I think. Let me just see here. According to the achievements list, there should be, yeah, one more thing I could do. I mean, I wonder what it is. I mean, I guess let's just, like, start again. See if something changes. Oh, okay. Hydrix? your name doesn't even match the text box. Since the soul has been retrieved, this space will disappear once I leave. Although it's not my first time retrieving a wandering soul, this time still feels a little sad. Okay, enough mourning though. Lord Metrix is waiting for me. What do you mean Lord Metrix? Is that like translated correctly? I don't know, it sounds weird. Metrix? Hydrix? Those weird devil names. Alright. Oh, there's that guy, okay. I guess we just walk around. The real main character. Julie, I guess, but that's not her real name. There's some character profiles on the desk. Okay, this is like, oh, it's kind of like a bonus room, really. Yeah, this is just a bonus room. Like almost every indie RPG maker does this for some reason. Like or every indie RPG maker game does this. Where like you finish the game, here's a bonus room. You know, check out a little extra stuff, concept art. You know, every single time, which is fine, I guess. In fact, I think it's good because especially I think we're at the end here and there's a little bit more time I can stream, so might as well. Anyway, character profile: Willy. What a funny name. What's the original name in Japanese, I wonder? Because I assume, I don't know for sure, I assume this was originally a Japanese game. I could be wrong. I wonder what's the original language? Let's see. I think, is there a way to check on the game page? It says here, English, Chinese. Oh, maybe it's Chinese actually. I assume Japanese, but maybe it's Chinese. Again, it makes me wonder what the original names are. Was the original name like a Chinese name and they, it's a localization? In fact, I could do something like this actually. I could change the language and see. The original name was this. The translation? I could do this. I don't know if I can translate a name though. Wei Yu. His real name is Wei Yu, and then the girl's name is Yan Chan. Maybe, I don't know. Again, it's machine translations. I don't know if it's exact. Also, she doesn't have a name apparently. I don't know why I don't go to in the classroom. The translation is completely wrong. I don't think that's correct. Also, it says translate Japanese. No, translate from Chinese English. Yeah, that's not Japanese. Chinese. Qingyu? Xiwei. Oh, Xiwei. And then... Lanshan. But again, I don't know if this is correct, because names are weird, right? Names are not really pronounced sometimes exactly how it is in the characters. But supposedly... Wei Yu. Possibly is their real names. Not like Willy, I think they try to change because they try to localize it, right? To like a very common name, Willy. What do you mean Willy? I don't know. It doesn't. To me, it just sounds silly. But anyway. All right. Well, let's look at the profile. So Willy, the dude is 15, born in a rich family. Willy is just a shy boy. He's not so good at studying and even worse at social interactions. Willy has always thought himself that he wasn't good enough to be with Lisa, at least until the car accident. He's a rich kid, eh? Makes me... I don't know, you know how I feel about the rich, but anyway. I don't know, whatever. But Lisa. As a top student, Lisa takes on part-time jobs for her family. To be honest, she feels somewhat comfortable about Willy. Like the real Lisa, I guess, but she, it's too late. He's dead, so it doesn't matter. And she feels nothing. She doesn't know him. Here's Julie, who seems 15, but not actually. The devil's true name is Hydrix, and was once a human girl. Oh, you can just do that? You can just be human, just turn into a demon? How does that work? Where's the demon certification exam, where you do you go to demon school? All that's known is that she loves pranks and said that she had been the one pulling the strings the whole time. Okay, so, things we kind of already know. In here, no. Look at this. Yeah, credits again. Thanks for playing. Yada yada yada. Imo? Is that pronounced? Imo? Emo? Not emo. Anyways, LR Studios, I think, is the studio name. And also English localization by Laramus. No, the English is, I saw a few typos, like a couple of typos, but overall, I think it's pretty good. I think overall, the English translation is serviceable and better than just machine translation. I play, my standards are like, I played so many indie games, especially translated from a different language, a foreign language, usually Japanese or Chinese, and like, they're pretty bad, because the person translating doesn't know English. It seems like anyway. But this one's not so bad, actually. I feel like the standards have went down, because this game came out 2017, right? But now recent indie games, I feel like a lot of foreign developers are being scammed or something, you know, by like AI machine translators that pretend to know how to translate things, but they're just using Google Translate. It's like, come on. I feel like they're being scammed, but anyway. Statistics, you completed the game 40 times, and Willie has been rejected 19 times. Amazing. Really? Like, only about half? Does it count all the times that you just kind of leave without being rejected, I guess? I don't know. So that's kind of true. I did leave a whole bunch so I can trigger the, the nightmare room. Only like a few times. You know, so look at the back room. You know, I never got to look at the back room. You know, I never got into the back rooms where everything is yellow and like a maze. I guess that's it. Nothing else? I'll talk to you. So, did you enjoy it? Quite a lot, yes. Just don't be so wayward the next time you accompany me to deal with these sort of affairs. Though I admit, it's interesting to observe these human beings. You were too busy observing to give me proper guidance then, weren't you? Not at all. I was just thinking about how much of a fuss you were making over retrieving this particular soul. That boy. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It was your decision. I had no place to tell you how to deal with it. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Lord Matrix. It can be somewhat confusing for me to understand why humans are so trapped by their own feelings. But I can certainly assume why you would hold such feelings of sympathy for them. Hey, I felt no compassion towards him. Whether you admit it or not is one thing, but those feelings of yours are what very little remains of your past as a human. Those feelings of yours are of what very little remains of your past as a human, because you used to be a human, basically. They are unbefitting of a devil. Huh. In any case, I will never understand the feeling of happiness that humans feel, so in that aspect, I shall envy you, Hydrix. Is that so? I've become overcautious and indecisive in my work since meeting you, just as I'm feeling now. What a pain in the... That's because Lord Matrix is so great. Sometimes, I really don't know how to go about dealing with you. Okay, anything else? Our business is concluded. I shall destroy the space of the what? The typo, destroy? No, destroy, R-O-Y, but I shall destroy this place at once. Come, let us be rid of this place. Hold on, let me just double check if there's anything else. I'm gonna look at the guide just to make sure I didn't miss anything. So, Oh, interesting. Oh, this is different, actually. This is not the secret room. I thought this was about the secret room, but there's actually a secret achievement about, like, doing something else. Interesting. Okay, it's just, like, deleting the save data, I guess. Anyway. I guess that's it. Alright, I guess we just move on. Alright, let's go. Okay. The RPG Maker stock visual and sound effect. You know, it's like that's very RPG Maker. And the game closes. It just closes. Okay. Can I open the game again? Oh, hold on. Okay. No people here, by the way. No one here. This space no longer exists as initialization failed. Okay. You try to open the game, nothing happens. Alright, so... I imagine, in order to revert it, I guess, you have to delete your save game. Okay, that's what it says. So let's just do that real quick, just to get a little Easter egg. I don't imagine that there's anything, you know, beyond this, but it's just a little thing you can do. where is it? So it says here, to confess your love, a system. You're gonna go to system. System. And then get rid of system.rv data 2. Right, just to show real quick. This. I guess what I'll do, what I'll do is I'll just change the file here to rv data 2 back, which is just to make it like, you know, basically not available to use. The game won't be able to read that, I'm assuming. And then I'll just open the game again. And there you go. Oh, hold on. And I got the final achievement. I think it says right here. It says here like, wait, what? But it doesn't even exist, you know? And I got the achievement. I guess that's how that activates. Nothing new though. I imagine you just kind of start the game again and it's like the same thing, right? Instructions. The instructions that I missed last time. Yeah, just skip this. I don't know. I was gonna end it now, just to make sure that I'm at a... I want to go back to the title screen, basically. The timer and everything. A blackboard, if nothing in it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close the game. What if I just close the game? And then reopen it. There you go. Make it big again, hold on. And there you go. Alright. I guess that's it. That's it for Confess My Love. So how do I feel about it? Overall, I think it was a, you know, fun little experience. I like the whole time loop aspect. I like how you kind of have to figure things out every single run. You know, it's interesting how like there's different ways to get rejected by Lisa or whatever. It gets a little obtuse at the end though, because you have to like do very specific things in order to progress the story and see the last of the content. So that's a little bit annoying. I feel like it does require a little bit of a walkthrough there. I think initially the game did have like a tips page, right? Like, it like gives you hints, like externally, like on their website. But like when I try to click on the game page, it just kind of like showed me like a login thing. So I'm assuming I can't access it because it's just not there anymore. I'm assuming. Well, that kind of sucks. Maybe, like, you know, maybe ideally you have to use the Internet Archive or something to find it. I don't know. But then I just use a walkthrough. Same thing anyway, right? But yeah. Again, overall, I liked it. It's tagged as horror, though, but I wouldn't call it a horror RPG Maker game, to be honest, because there isn't a lot of it. There isn't a lot of horror, unless you consider the psychological horror of being rejected over and over again. I mean, there is definitely like a couple scenes, obviously, like for example when you get chased by the Lisa monster, and obviously when you kind of stab her at the end, you know, which I think you can do in a different order. You don't have to like, you know, I technically stabbed her at the very end, but you can also do that a little bit earlier. But at the end of the day, it's the same, you know, same story. But anyway, but yeah, but overall, though, again, I did like having to like find the different endings, you know. That's kind of cool. I like time loops, you know. I kind of like time loops as like a plot device. It just needs to be designed well, right? So it doesn't like, it's not too repetitive. I did feel that this one was a little bit too repetitive, but I don't know, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it doesn't like dampen the experience that much. It just, again, like, because again of the requirements that in order for you to fulfill, it did require me to like go do the puzzle again and again and again, like freaking 20 times, you know, over and over again, the same puzzle, you know. Like, again, like, I mean, obviously the developer's not going to hear any of this feedback, but because I'm just a nobody on the internet, and plus I don't think they speak English. But you know, if I were to improve on this formula, if anyone might be listening in the future in the VOD and it happened to be thinking of making like a time loop travel game, I don't know, but I think I would like this better if there was more variation on the time loops, right? So even if you're doing the same puzzle over and over again, I would like different scenes, you know, different dialogue, and just a little bit more variety, so there's more novelty, right? So it can keep the player like more invested in trying to, you know, trying to do the thing. Especially like if you do something and then you get the exact same ending, the game should give you a hint to show you what you could do differently to get a different outcome, right? Because at the end of the day, the goal, kind of like a dating sim in a way, right, is to get the different endings, right? But yeah, so I like that aspect of it. I like generally the way it looks, even though it's an RPG Maker game, I think it helps because it's like a weird isometric angle. I think it looks pretty unique for what it is. But yeah, again, I have a soft spot for like, RPG Maker and like pixel art anyway, so that's not really a problem for me. Anything else? I guess the only thing I've noticed is that you only see like a portrait art of Lisa, but you don't see the portrait art of the main character. I was hoping to get a portrait art of Julie actually, because they're just both silhouettes, and I kind of wish we kind of saw more of them. Maybe at the end, she reveals her like demon form or something. I don't know, but we didn't even see much of that actually. It's all just silhouettes, so kind of disappointing, but that's fine. It's like whatever. It's not a big deal. But I hope that, we get a little bit more portraits other than just the main Lisa character. I don't know. I guess technically, unless you count the one where she is a monster, I guess. We did get like a zoom in of her face, but she's like a weird nightmare monster, I guess. At least that's some variation. But there you go. I guess that's it. What else can I say about the game? I guess that's nothing else. Well, I do want to say, like, I might check out the developer's other game. This one's free, actually, so it's pretty, very great value for a free game. Short, but sweet. But they do have another game that's actually paid. I do wonder how long that game is. I believe it has, like, the main game. There's, like, a DLC you can pay for it, I think. Technically, I think it came up before this game, right? Or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Or was this game, like, released later and then translated or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, but I might check out the other game. I believe it's called Transparent Black. I'll just show it right now. Let me just Alt-Tab. The game pauses when you Alt-Tab, though. So, like, here is this one. Transparent Black, Which seems interesting. I wonder if it's somehow related, right? Here's the cake, right? And she has the bow tie. So I wonder if it's somehow related to the last game. Also, this one has gore, by the way. Is it more violent? I'm not sure. Because I was expecting a horror game for Confess Your Love, whatever. But this one, I wonder how different it is. Also, it has DLC. So, like, this came out 2018. Interesting. So, Confess My Love was 2017. So, this one technically was older, but it has DLC that's came out later, and you can buy the full game here, full price, $1.71. Pretty good deal, all things considered. But I don't know, I might try it out. They also have this one, Wolf and Rabbit. I don't know what this one is, to be honest. I don't know, it's made by the same developer, though. It's published by the same studio, but it's made by a different developer, seems like, so I'm not sure about it. It's definitely different. I don't know if the same person worked on this one. I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe. Either way, though, I think next time I will definitely check out Transparent Black, because I liked what I saw in Confess My Love. Again, my only concern is that if the translation is good. The Confess Your Love thing was, the translation is pretty alright. It's not worst thing in the world. It's not bad. I think it's like, there's a few like weird things, but it's better. It's better than a lot of other like badly translated games I played. Better than Xeno, by the way. Somehow my Xeno playthrough blown up on YouTube. That's the one people somehow know me about, or know of me. But actually, translation for that game is pretty bad, overall. This one's better, or at least Confess Your Love is better. Or Confess My Love, Confess Your Love, Confess My Love, Confess My Love. You, kimi do kanajo no koi, or something, your girlfriend. Anyway, that's what that reminds me of. Anyway, but yeah, Confess My Love, I think, has a pretty good translation, so I'm hoping this one has a good translation too. Anyway, let me just go back to the game real quick. But yeah. But I think that'll be that for this little playthrough, and there you go. I guess I probably won't do like, again, every time I do a playthrough, especially if I do like a bunch of indie games in one stream, I feel like it's awkward to like sign off every single time, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. If I do like a playthrough nowadays, I'm thinking like if I edit it, I'll just cut to like, whatever, just fade to black. I'm not gonna do the thanks for watching, check out my other stuff, like, whatever. Doesn't really matter, I don't know. The YouTube people always tell you to do that, and maybe it helps. I tried doing that for a while, and it's like, does it really matter? You know, people just click off the video by the end anyway. And that's why, you know, that's why a lot of YouTubers, especially like, you know, Mr. Beast YouTubers or whatever, the really popular ones, they always have these little advertisements in the middle of their videos. And, you know, if you want to check out what's going to happen at the end, be sure to click like and subscribe, you know. Anyway, let's get back to the action. It's like, whatever, in the freaking middle of the video. It's like, I find that kind of annoying. And people make fun of it, but, you know, people still do it anyway. And I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. But anyway, I'm just gonna basically say, yeah, that's the end of this game, and that'll be the end of today's stream. So that's that. Let me just press a little button. Oop. Let me just mention though, so I'll still mention the end of the stream though. When I'm completely done, I'll just mention that my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. If you're, you know, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, you want to watch more of my content, then do so. Just go to my channel, hit subscribe, okay? Just do the things. I'm a Twitter, a Twitch. It's just my name. Just search for my name, SighingSlider. You can see there, see little icons there, Twitch, YouTube, and little bird Twitter thing. It's not even called Twitter, technically it's called X or whatever. I want to try Blue Sky, but I kind of don't want to do Blue Sky because like it's just another thing, you know, and not everyone's on there. It's like freaking, what's the word? It's like everyone's like fractured, you know. It's like the fracturing, you know, in Elden Ring, freaking like the ring got destroyed, now everyone's in different places, and I don't like it. Anyway, but yeah, that'll be it for today. And I guess next week, I'll probably go back to playing that roguelike deck builder game that I like. You know, again, don't know how interesting the game is to everyone else, but like I like it, so I want to keep playing that one until I get at least a W. You know, that's what they call it. Get a win. That'd be nice, because it's a fun game. I'll return to that one, and then also probably play Transparent Black. Most likely, unless I change my mind, unless I want to do something else, unless, you know, there's something interesting that I find that comes out, and it's like, oh, I want to play this instead, you know, whatever. In which case, I'll put Transparent Black on the backlog, but I don't know. But either way, I'll play more games next week. And there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.